have it like where it's like an intro. You know
Music,
what I
you
mean?
know what I mean?
Yeah, I just be chopping it up, bro. Music, you know what I mean? Chopping it up with the people. Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm just blazing, talking shit. Exactly, you know what I mean? Smoke session. You know what I mean? We're gonna get this thing cracking right. You know what I mean? Yo! Shout out to the chat. What up, everybody? Sorry for being late. I appreciate everybody pulling up. Yeah, 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 yeah. See what we got here. Feeling good tonight? You feeling good tonight? Everybody, shout out to everybody that's pulling up. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate everybody. Oh shit. I'm fucking up, man. Sorry for being late. My bad, everybody. I ain't too late though, am I? Yeah, I had to set for 9:35. Yeah, man. What's going on? Back with another one. It's a lot going on. You know what I mean? So I just want to do this live, just to get a feel for what the people thinking, and give my thoughts and share my thoughts on everything that's been going on, because I kind of been, um, I've been, I've been listening this weekend. Um, I actually was at the beach, and I still like, yo, I had to tune in. So I mean, I didn't want to miss nothing. I know it sounds crazy, but it was so much going on. It's like, all right, so if I'm gonna speak on this shit, at least I gotta know what's going on. Cause you know how motherfuckers be like, man, shit, I ain't been on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. Like, yeah, I've been listening. So I feel like I can speak on it and give a qualified assessment of what I see of the situation. You know what I'm saying? Cause I've been listening. So we're gonna get into that. Um, some other shit. You know what I mean? It's a whole bunch been going on. But everybody know, the biggest thing right now is what the fuck is going on with Biz and Biz, like, bruh. You know what I mean? I feel like, yo, I can speak on this because I've been here since the beginning, and I seen all of this shit go down, y'all. Like, and a lot of other people in the chat, man. Matter of fact, man, I'm skipping shit. Man, matter of fact, let me get my shit together, y'all. I apologize. Let me do this right quick. I need to do this. Um Man, why the fuck? Okay, all right. I'm tripping. All right, do that. Give me 1 second. I apologize. Oh, and I got the link pinned because it's an open panel. So if anybody wanted to hit the link, come up and give their thoughts, then you're more than welcome. Because it is what it is. I want everybody to be able to, get a piece. But I'm doing something right quick. My bad. I'm almost done. Then I'm gonna shout out my chat because I haven't even greeted everybody yet. So let me scroll up, and then I can go down, go down. Oh, and I want to play some. I mean, I know other people have been playing this, but I do got a clip of something that I wanted to play and give my opinion on. So, all right, I've done that. Let me stroll up. Sam, I want on tweet. Not yet, Trey Spectors. Hey, look, it's so crazy because I forgot to roll up. I realized that I had it set for 9:35. I was already late, and then I was like, well, let me go ahead and go live before I do all of that. So I'm gonna do all of that before I turn my camera on, because I am going to cam up. But let me stroll up so I can greet everybody. Trey Spector, shout out to Trey Spectors in the building, aka Bay Spectors. Salute to you, Capricorn the Goat. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you coming through. Salute to Kicking It with Stone. What up, Stone? Holly Favored. Shout out to Holly Favored in the building. What else we got? Draco, the big homie in the building. Say, how you late? Painting where it ain't, I see. Nah. Shout out to Draco. Lovey Star Beating. Say, put them weeds down. Who else we got? Fat TV in the building. Here y'all go with them light skin jokes. Where the light skin nigga at? Somewhere acting light skin. Goddamn. Miss Believe. Shout out to Miss Believe in the building. Who else we got? Solstice. Shout out to Solstice. Real Chase Bank Gaming in the building. Dialogue with Me TV. Shout out to you. What else we got? I think that's it. George Smith. Shout out to George Smith in the building. Jamie Jews. What else we got? 27 Darren in the building. Coke Boys. Where is Screaming Wabbits, aka 7-Eleven Johnny? I don't know, man. Shout out to Coke Boys. Wise One. What's going on, Wise One? DL in the building, Dottie P. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all coming through. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. D Grant, shout out D Grant in the building. Roll Rich Entertainment. Roll Rich in the building. What's going on, man? Who else we got? I think that's it. All right. Teddy Graham. Shout out to Teddy Graham's in the building. Hopefully I ain't missed nobody. Shout out to everybody who's coming through. Hit the like button for me one time if you don't mind. I appreciate you. Yeah, man. Shit been crazy. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, man. I'm going, chop it up with y'all for a second while I go ahead and roll this up. Yeah, man. So finally we see that Sis decided to do a breakdown. You know what I'm saying? And he did say, and I remember when he said that he was gonna wait and reserve his thoughts and feelings of the situation until the paperwork came out. I know I'm not the only one that remembers this. A lot of other people remember him saying this. So people try to, push this narrative that, oh, y'all don't call Sis out because he be letting AKA, I mean, I'm talking about AKA, allegedly someone that was a predator and got these type of charges on their record, what I mean, be a mod in his chat, and we just allow this. And I'm like, yo, bro, first of all, it's his channel. He could do whatever he want with his channel, have whoever he want as a mod. Who am I to say who he has as a mod or not? You know what I mean? Um, and he understood that just because he allowed for him to come in his chat and have a mod stick and all of this doesn't mean that everybody had to rock with him. And he didn't expect everybody to rock with him. And that's just what it was. Shout out to you tuberculosis in the building. What's going on, man? Evolve May. Shout out to Evolve May. Said you in the back listening. That's what's up. Say I thought we hit the link, but I don't like the panels in my mouth. What up, Pick and Choose TV? Shout out to Slim. What's going on, man? Um, but yeah, you know what I mean. So me personally, I never judged Sis to say, oh, he was wrong for allowing that dude to have a mod stick or whatever, because shit. Hey, when you come in there, nigga, you coming into the lion's den, so you already know what time it is that these motherfuckers don't rock with you. Some do and some don't. And the ones that don't, if they feel like they got something to say, they're gonna say it to you. Period. They're not gonna worry about, oh, am I gonna offend Sis or whatever. Nah, I'm gonna say it to you because um we can have our own opinions, and your opinion doesn't have to be muffled just because you rock with the host of the channel. You know what I mean? So I didn't judge him for that. And like he said, eventually he was going to speak on it when he felt the need to speak on it, and especially when that paperwork came out. Because now we can see, do your story match what this paperwork says? Um, and obviously we see that his stories didn't necessarily match that paperwork. And then a lot of this, oh, I forgot, I didn't know, I don't remember. These type of things, make you look, sketchy, in my opinion. Like, yo, bro, I don't know, if I can believe what you saying, because you claim you forgot so much shit, but yet these are events that were life changing. Like me personally, I'm not gonna forget anything that was altering my life's path, is considering my record. You know what I mean? Because I know for a fact everything that's on my record. Can't nobody tell me what's on my record, and then I'll be like, well, I didn't know that was on. Nah, motherfucker, I knew that shit was on my record. How you not know what your record is and what you played out? Look, that's the thing right there, y'all. I swear, when I heard this, I was like, what the fuck? How you not know when you plead out that it's going to be on your record? Now, I can see if you don't understand it fully at 16, but once you in your 20s and you claim you've been in trouble a lot, so if you've been in trouble a lot, shout out to It Is What It Is. Oh no, did I see It Is What It Is? I'm tripping, y'all. Yeah, I'm tripping. My bad. But if they'll tell you what you know what I mean? Well, you would think the lawyer would tell you exactly what you accepting, because you have to accept the plea deal. So anybody in their right mind would say, "Hey, tell me exactly what it is that's in this plea deal so that I can understand what I'm pleading out to." Now he understood that it's going to be a lesser charge, you know what I mean? And for whatever reason, this man is trying to convince us. He said what had happened was, but this man is trying to convince us that um because they dropped it down to a lesser charge, that means he's exonerated from all wrongdoing. That means I didn't do any of these things that she's saying I did because they dropped it down to a lesser charge. You know what I mean? So it's like, damn, this shit is like, maybe um they didn't have significant enough evidence to say, okay, we know for beyond a reasonable doubt that we're gonna find him guilty, but there were evidence enough to where they felt these charges were warranted. For one, you know what I mean? So it's like, okay, you might have done something. We can't exactly prove exactly what you did, but we know you did something. And being that he probably would have been found guilty of something, but they probably wouldn't have been able to get him for the charge of grape, then they opted for the plea deal so that way it can stick and they can win their case. And this man not being smart enough to understand, okay, if I'm completely innocent of all wrongdoing, I did nothing wrong, which he did, because he admitted to trying to get some head. And I'm only talking about the Connecticut case. I'm not even talking about the other case. And see, I'm kind of skipping because it's like, it's crazy because I have to go on record and say that, I didn't have no problems with Biz. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't no big supporter of his and nothing like that, but I didn't have no problem with the guy. And I thought that trying to teach people about Bitcoin and making money, these aren't bad things. So these aren't things I'm gonna be like, well, I can't support that. But at the same time, my and this is always, anybody that's know me know this always been my issue with Biz. I felt like he dick ride Kwame a little too hard. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, you overlook shit that's obvious because of your like for the man, and that's a problem. But it won't no necessarily no issue to where I was like, I don't like the guy, none of that shit. So these were my feelings towards him before any of his record came out, because I don't be trying to pry to anybody's past or anything like that, because it's none of my business. But if it comes out now, uh I ain't got no choice but to make a decision on moving forward. How do I want to engage this person, knowing these type of things that they have done? You know what I'm saying? And not only that, we know the type of person that he has been on YouTube, to where he has been, pointing the finger, making fun of, picking on people, talking about their charges, all of these things. And the whole time, these skeletons were in your closet, and you're acting as if you got a clean, what I'm saying, slate, where it's like you ain't did nothing wrong. So as the saying goes, don't throw stones if you live in a glass house and you see his motherfucking shattered. Because I guarantee you, it never really crossed his mind, and it should have. Think about this now. All right, I'm thinking about this. You're sitting here piggybacking and talking about a guy like Suge simply because somebody that you support don't fuck with them or going through it with them. You feel the need to put your 2 cents in and go extra hard, pause, what I'm saying, on talking shit about the man. And it eventually it caught his attention. So being that you caught Suge's attention, you didn't think the same things that he were doing to Kwame Brown that he would do to you, that he would pry into your past. And the top on that, you were a mod on the man's channel, you know what I mean? And you feel the need that every time you on the live, what I'm saying, to talk shit about him, he gonna pry into your past. And you didn't think that shit was gonna happen to you, Biz? Like motherfuckers was gonna pull up your past? And then it was like, you want people to have sympathy for you. I didn't do these things, man. They're all lying on me. Now, like I said, granted, when the first case, when he first exposed him, and I'm thinking that it was only just one case, it was like, shout out to Sebastian in the building. Damn, hold on, let me check the chat, make sure I ain't miss nobody. My bad if I missed you coming in. But when it first came out, you said, and KB don't support his channel. I seen more wabbits in his chat. That's a fact, Jamie Jews. That's a fact. He had more support initially from wabbits than he did from the Quamites. But when that first one came out, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Because for one, you can be a young man and make mistakes. And, I'm not going to hold you to a certain mistake that you made and say that that's going to be you for the rest of your life. You couldn't change and all of that. Shout out to Divide and Conquer in the building. So when that one came out and I'm listening to him, and then I ain't gonna lie, y'all, when he first played that tape, I was like, man, I don't know, Biz. And I could barely understand what was being said in the tape, but at the same time, it was like, bruh, this doesn't really exonerate you, to be honest with you. But shout out to you for trying to clear your name. You know what I'm saying? You saying you didn't do anything wrong. They tried to derail you and all this shit as a young man, all this blah blah blah. It's cool. But yo, when that second one came out, when they said, "Oh, but he on the registry for something he did in Virginia," I'm like, "Whoa, my nigga, my nigga." What you say, Trey? I gave Biz props for giving a good financial mindset, for having a good mindset, which equated to basic concepts of being a responsible adult. Pay your bills on time, your credit will be good. Shit wasn't rocket science. That's a fact. He was saying a lot of basic things that you really should know as an adult, period. I mean, I guess when you go into the Bitcoin shit, him saying, I don't know, he knows more about Bitcoin. So I don't know too much about Bitcoin. I do know a little bit about stock market. So things he was saying about stock market I already knew of, but the only thing I can say that I wasn't aware of that he would have more knowledge of is Bitcoin. And shout out to him for that. You know what I mean? So but my whole thing was like, bruh, you got more than one case and I mean, technically you don't have to come out and just tell people this shit. You said, "Where's your new co-host?" I'm looking for him. Who's my new co-host? Love you. He said, I ain't got no co-host. It's a one-man show. This a one-man. I mean, hey, it's an open panel. Anybody, is welcome to come up. You know what I mean? But yeah. I'm too inconsistent to have a co-host. I'm too inconsistent, y'all. I don't be going live like I supposed to. I'm gonna try to go live more though. I'm gonna try to go live more. Shout out to Long Live EA in the building. What's going on, OG? Hey, but I got a clip because it's on somebody else's channel. I can't think of the name of them, but they sent me. Well, shout out to Jim from Wabbit Brown. They had sent me this clip, and I want to play this clip right quick. Hold up. Where the fuck is this shit? Ah, goddamn. I want to play this right quick because it highlights. Um, it highlights. All right, hold up. Y'all can't see this shit. I'm gonna show it to y'all though. Fuck it, I don't care. Cause this is this nigga, and this is one of my issues with this nigga is when he was talking about this. And shout out to Fats. Fats played it. He did a reaction to it. Um, I'm pretty sure other people got this audio, but I know Sis got that video that he actually did on his channel, man, where this nigga actually giggled when he was talking about this shit.
Hold on.
So basically, you were in a group facility with girls, co-ed facility. You heard that a girl was giving fellatio. You said, "Shit, I'm gonna get me
I'm about
some."
to give me some too. I went down there and she was like, I don't know. And then I was about to leave out the room and the camp counselor nigga was coming upstairs.
Hold on, man. I'm reading the goddamn chat. Y'all said Thaddeus in the Fattiest, the Fattiest show. What the fuck? The Fattiest show. Dialogue. You said I gotta work on that. I only go live twice a month. Yeah, I gotta work on that shit, man. I gotta go live more than twice a month. I'm gonna try to go live at least like 3 times a week, maybe four. I don't know. Depending on how I'm feeling. Um, did my camera work? Can y'all see me? Uh, y'all can see me, right? Yeah, y'all see me. Shout out to the chat. Let me turn my camera off. I'm about to roll up. I'm gonna turn it back on. Shout out to Uncle L in the building. Is Uncle L in the building? Yeah, Uncle L. Shout out to Uncle L, man. I appreciate y'all coming through. Hit the like button for me one time. Folks believe all versions of bullshit. Hey, it's about to play, Jamie. It's about to play. Hold up.
And if we got caught down there, the motherfucker was gonna give everybody restrictions. So she went to saying some old crybaby story bullshit to them. And the next thing you know, the police came and they was fucking talking to me.
Hey, yo, I don't know if y'all just peeped that. Hold on, let me run that back. He said that she gave them a crybaby bullshit at. Is that what he just said? Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Play, motherfucker.
Nigga was coming upstairs. And if we got caught down there, the motherfucker was gonna give everybody restrictions. So she went to saying some old crybaby story bullshit.
She went to saying some old crybaby story bullshit. So Sid, I mean, I said, what the fuck, my bad, Sid. So Biz, are you saying that? Oh my God, hold up, because it's basically he's saying that she only lied because she didn't want to get in trouble and get restrictions. So she just cried. She was a crybaby. He called her a
To
crybaby.
them. And the next thing you know, the police came and they was fucking talking to me. They took her ass to the hospital and the fucking test came back negative. Cause I ain't touch her. I ain't did nothing to her. I ain't even get no head.
I ain't even getting no head. Hold up, man. This nigga.
Counselor nigga was coming upstairs. And if we got caught down there, the motherfucker was gonna give everybody restrictions. So she went to saying some old crybaby story bullshit to them. And the next thing you know, the police came and they was fucking talking to me.
Hey, bro. The problem with your story right here is, it's been pointed out already that the police report, well, the actual transcript and the account from the counselor doesn't match up to what you were saying, that they were coming upstairs and blah blah. No, they're basically saying she went to them and told on you. So I guess out of all the guys that she was giving head out to, you must have been the most aggressive or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on with this nigga.
They took her ass to the hospital and the fucking test came back negative. Cause I ain't touch her. I ain't did nothing to her. I ain't even get no head. The test came back negative.
So did you snap? Did you hit her? Like,
No,
cause
I didn't hit her. I didn't touch her. I didn't do nothing. I was just trying that coercion shit. I guess that's because I was trying. I was like, man, and I told the police what happened. So I didn't confess to no motherfucking nothing. That's why in the story you don't see no neck.
He said he didn't confess to nothing, but they chose to proceed with the charges. See, that's what I'm saying, y'all. In my opinion, this nigga's story just ain't adding up. Because it's like, bro, why would they choose to proceed with the charges and the whole case? So it would have went to trial had you not took the plea deal. So obviously they felt like something happened, or you know what I'm saying, like something took place, and it was enough evidence at the particular time for them to say charges will be filed and they're gonna stay. Like, we're not gonna recant the charges and be like, oh well, you know, she was lying, blah blah blah. No, nigga, you still got that. Like, you still got those charges. So you saying you didn't admit to anything, you didn't say you did anything, but yet you took a plea deal. Like, I don't know, this nigga shit just ain't adding up to me, y'all.
No next narrative. But I said this on Kevlo page, the same thing. But Kevlo took it down. You know what I'm saying? I said the same
So
thing. So
they're gonna say you got charged with hitting her. So assault. Where did
yeah, but
assault
that
come
it don't. Yeah, the assault. They took that. They amended the major charge that she was trying to say and replaced it with that. The same thing they did with all the other shit when they ain't trying to let nobody get no innocent plea. No, they amended the major charge and replaced it with that one. They ain't beat her up. She ain't no black eyes and none of that shit. Niggas just be talking, KB. No, I know it wasn't no damn 6-year-old. So fuck what they talking about. So
So
now they
Yeah, that's what he worried about. Man, it wasn't no 6-year-old. Man, shit, she was older. I still did some fucked up shit, but it wasn't no 6-year-old. So KB, man, be listening to that shit, man. I ain't do nothing to no 6-year-old. I just did something to a girl, you know. My hey, but look, didn't he say she was the same age as him? So where is this 19-year-old shit coming from? Did the report say that the girl was 19? Because that do sound kind of crazy that it would be a 19-year-old girl in a house for troubled youth. Um, I don't know. Are you still considered as a youth at 19? Like, aren't you considered as like a young adult? I mean, 18 is considered, you know, the legal age. So would 19 be like too old? I don't know.
you know
basically
that
it's a 16-year-old girl, 15, 16-year-old girl around your same age, and she has either anger issues or mental
no, she was
issues.
kind of like slow. That motherfucker was kind of like slow. You know what I'm saying? Had some type of shit. And I guess when the camp counselor was coming up the stairs, motherfucker, she went.
Yeah, I hear how he kind of laughed on some, on some type of shit. Yeah, she was slow. She was slow. Some type of shit. Like, yo, this nigga here. But I'm telling y'all, hey, look, on the one where he was on Sid's panel and Sid was questioning him about this, and when he rung up the girl and he called the girl the R word, saying she was tarded, he laughed. I know I ain't tripping, y'all. I know I remember that shit. He laughed because I remember being in the chat like, yo, what the fuck is this nigga laughing at? Like, bro, why is that even fucking funny to you, bro?
The fucking trying to keep herself out of trouble. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
hold on, Biz.
And
Damn D said, okay, this makes more sense. Do you have the results to show it was negative?
hell no, man, that's in 1999. That's why
That
they
should
ain't
be
charged me
that
with
should
all
be
that
public
wild shit.
record, though. That should be
Yeah, but
public
I don't know
record.
how
You
to
should be able to-
pull that up. But they took a
Oh,
test on her.
somebody go find it. Somebody
Well,
go
shit,
find it.
they took a test on her and that shit came. I don't care. I'm saying the truth. That's why I ain't
No,
getting
no,
no
no.
fucking
No,
on
I'm
no
just saying
list.
that would better help your case because
And see, look, this is my thing, y'all. Just like when I got on Sid's panel and I pointed out that he want to keep bringing up the fact that a great kit was performed and it came back negative. That doesn't exonerate you from wrongdoing, my nigga. That only says that there was no intercourse, no forceful intercourse. If they're saying that the great kit came back negative, because that's all a great kit is designed for, to find out if the woman was penetrated, you know, without her consent, and there is trauma, like there are signs of trauma, you know, pertaining to sex. You know what I mean? And basically, he's saying, well, being that it came out negative, everything she said I did is a lie. I didn't do any of that. Like, so you didn't try to hold her in the room. You probably didn't say nothing fucked up to her. He claimed he didn't put his hands on her. He didn't touch her. He didn't do none of that. And I'm like, bruh, why is it that people are just singling you out and saying that you did these things, and you didn't do anything? And I ain't even talk about just her. I'm talking about in all of his cases. In all his cases, if y'all notice, Biz always say he didn't do anything wrong. That the person's lying on him. Everybody's lying on him. And I tend to start kind of side eyeing somebody if I see that they never take accountability for any of their wrongdoing. If they continuously only say what the other person did, this person did this person said that, and I didn't do anything, and I don't know why they would say this, and blah 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 blah. I'm like, oh shit, man, yo, you full of shit, in my opinion. Like this nigga did something, and then you want to keep saying, I got anger issues, blah blah blah. So if you got anger issues, my nigga, that means that you're doing something, you saying something, and I'm not so sure if I believe his whole reasoning behind being on the registry, which he actually did admit it, y'all, because I listened and he said he's on the list because of the case in Connecticut, not necessarily when that case happened, but being that that case is in his past. So when he did get in trouble in Virginia, they're gonna look at your past, and they base, sometimes judges will base the punishment off of your previous record, and being that shit was already on his record for being charged with something like that in Connecticut, they went ahead and put him on the list because it's like, okay, this man is prone to doing something, so let's go ahead and put him on this list so that way people are aware that this man can be a issue. Biz, you a fucking problem, my nigga. At the end of the day, bro, it just boils down to, nigga, you are a fucking problem to society. You claim you good because you be going to your son games and you go to your kid's school and all of this shit, nigga. That don't mean a motherfucking thing, nigga. You are a motherfucking predator, and your record proves it. So me saying this ain't something I'm just throwing on you, some false allegation. No, nigga, no, I'm basing this off of your record. Your record is an indication that you are prone to either saying something or doing something inappropriate. You a piece of shit, my nigga, at the end of the day. And this ain't no, cause y'all remember this nigga talking about um I did some coward shit. I went behind this nigga back and all that. Man, nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, you ain't my motherfucking boy. How the fuck am I going behind your back and I'm on YouTube? Nigga, this on YouTube. The fuck? Like I suppose they had hit him up first and be like, yo, I'm about to do a live about you, right? Like what? Nigga, I ain't gotta tell you I'm about to do a live and talk about your bitch ass. Shout out to It Is What It Is in the building. Val Hawkins. What up? What up? But yeah, man, that nigga was bugging. Talking about I went, but you a coward for that. You be seeing me. I'm like, bruh, first of all, why would I even bring that? Like I said before, why would I bring that to Siz's channel? You know what I mean? If I have an issue with you, if I have something that I want to say, I can say it on my motherfucking platform. Because I didn't have a platform, well, I didn't have a channel. I wasn't doing content. So I would just talk about you in the chat. You know what I mean? So I mean, shit. What's the point of doing that when I can go live and talk about it? Because I remember what set me off and made me do that live is the way he was talking about Moonlight, and I'm like, bruh, nigga, do you realize what type of fucking person you are? And you up here just judging people like a motherfucker. And I'm like, bro, you was in no moral position to judge anyone on this app. So you need to shut the fuck up. What was the name of my shit? I think it was, yo, some people need to shut up. I think that was the name of that live I did. Some people need to shut up. Now, if I know that let's just say if a nigga up here he got caught on some drug charges, right? I'm not gonna talk about his drug charges because shit, I done got caught with weed and shit. So I would be a hypocrite to criticize someone and talk about them getting caught up, hustling or something, and I used to do it myself. So I'm not gonna speak on it, you know what I'm saying? But now in a situation where a motherfucker is on some other shit, especially type of shit this nigga Biz is into, I can speak on that because I ain't none of that shit on my motherfucking record, nigga. I wouldn't dare. Like, bruh, I feel like you failed in life if you had to try to forcefully get a woman to do something that she don't want to do. You're right, Trace Spectors. How the fuck do you go behind somebody's back on the World Wide Web where you can see the shit, my nigga? Nigga said, yo, you gonna go behind my back? You gonna go live? You could just hit my link. For what, nigga? I'm gonna hit your link, nigga. Fuck your link. That shit was funny. You could have just hit my link. Nah, bruh. I don't want to hit your link. I'd rather go live on my channel. What was you talking about? All right, y'all, I'm done rolling. I'm done rolling. Let me yeah, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. You broke YouTubers. Let's go down. Let's go down. All right, hold on. Let's get back to this, yo. It ain't too much more because it's only like 7 minutes of this shit.
If you had R-worded her, you would have definitely had DNA.
And I'm talking about it. Wait, she was bigger than me. She was saying all type of wild shit, and I was telling the cop like, "Yo, this motherfucker lying like shit." But they knew she was lying because they took that fucking that test on her, and that shit came back wrong. So I had to what they call it, coercion. I showed that on my.
Hey, that's the thing. This is what I want to know, y'all. Did she say that he did grape her, or did she say he attempted to grape her? Because if her claim is that he attempted to grape her, then of course, if you attempted to and it was no penetration, they're not going to find any DNA, you know what I'm saying, on her. But according to the documents, there were signs of some type of trauma where she had scratches and shit, you know what I'm saying? So I want to know, was her accusation he graped me or he attempted to grape me? Because he's saying, oh, well, they knew she was lying because the kit came back negative, blah blah blah. So that's how they knew she was lying. My nigga, if they knew she was lying, then why the fuck did they go through with the charges? That'd be my question. Like, why is the charges sticking and they chose to pursue the case and prosecute, but they knew she was lying? Like, that shit, I don't know. That shit don't make sense. But whatever.
My live stream though.
So you had to submit your DNA. She submitted her DNA, and
right.
that's how
and
they
that
found out.
Right, and that's how they knew that shit was garbage. That shit was garbage. That whole case was garbage. So they digging up for nothing. You know what I'm saying? That whole case was garbage, bro. I got fucking couple dumbass misdemeanors, and I fucking was out. They gave me probation. So when they say this shit too, that shit is whack, nigga. He went to.
Yeah, I'm smoking Trey, but I'm good though. I be alright. I ain't gonna start tripping and shit and be like, yo, I'm high. Like, it's because I got high. Because I got high. Nah, I'm straight. Shout out to Ruby. Flying low. 415 Tiff. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all coming through. He looked like a Scratching.
jail for that? I did not. I got 3 years probation for that. I was out on probation.
Biz. We got Queen Regina in the back. Queen.
That's a fact, highly favored. And I think people are forgetting that, especially the people that, support Biz or support, I dare I say that side, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say that, but people who support that side, they're forgetting that the girl is a victim, but they don't want to look at her as a victim because they want to say they want to believe Biz that, oh, the girl is just a liar. She lied on him. She was just worse, you know what I mean? Like, even though they were all troubled youths, that for whatever reason, that girl was just the worst, and they don't even know her. But being that they don't know her, and they seem like, well, they came to know Biz and the person that they think he is, and they like, they want to say, oh, she had to have been a terrible person to blame somebody like Biz. Who would blame somebody that just want to help us with Bitcoin? Like, get the fuck out of here, yo. That nigga's a piece of shit. Do y'all not hear this nigga giggling and laughing when he's talking about, well, I used to get in a lot of trouble. Yo, that girl was slow. Man, these people broke. Like, come on, bro. This nigga think because he drives an old ass Benz and you know what I'm saying, he got a crib and all this other shit that don't make him a piece of shit for shit that he did when he was a kid. You know what I'm saying? Or I overcame that and blah blah blah. Like, nigga, shut up.
What's going on?
Let me tell my story.
Oh, yeah.
I am not talking to the 4 other gentlemen. If Kwame has a question, fine. I want to dialogue with Mr. Biz 101. Let's 2-step. Biz, are you gonna participate in the 2-step, Biz?
I'm listening to Virginia.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm gonna go to Virginia.
Shout out to Heck
Then
Money
I'm
Harlem in the
back to
building.
Connecticut. In Virginia, how many girls complain?
I don't know, because if you listen to that tape, they said they had 5 people, 5 girls. That's what I'm saying. So saying that I said
Okay,
something.
I don't want you to go too long, yes or no, or just I don't know. Okay, because
but
when you
Queen
go
Regina,
long,
you
then
can't
I
ask me
forget.
questions like that and then tell me how to
Oh, I
respond.
can't.
do that.
You've asked me a whole bunch of questions,
But I never tell you how to respond to them.
Tampa your ass back.
Queen Regina. yo, Dan, it's been a while since I heard this, but I forgot that she hit the panel, y'all. But man, Regina, this shit was funny, and I get it. Regina, like, yo, fuck that, nigga. You didn't ask me a bunch of goddamn questions, nigga. Nah, nigga, answer these motherfucking questions, and it should be a yes or a no answer. I don't want to hear all that goddamn filibustering your ass doing, nigga. Yo, this is the funniest though, cause I mean, don't get me wrong, man. I don't fuck with either one of them, but it is funny to hear how motherfuckers feel like they getting their revenge. Oh, well, I ain't gonna say revenge, but this is her moment to get some get back on, like, yo, cause she was still cool with Kwame at this time, I think. You know what I'm saying? So this is how long ago this was, but they were still cool, so that's why she had the floor and she was able to question him the way she was. 'Cause, right now she wouldn't be able to get on that nigga panel and question Biz like this.
I never tell you how to respond to a question.
Okay,
so
now let me ask you my next question, Biz, Mr. Biz. How old were them girls?
I really don't know, because I really didn't have no kind of connection to them.
Biz, you sure you want to go with that story? You didn't have no connection with them, but now when you play the audio, you clearly hear the girl say, "Oh, you didn't know my name? You don't know my name?" So that means she's know that you know her name. And she didn't understand that at that moment, you're asking them to say their name so it could be on record of who it is that's saying what they're saying. So, The girls was young, they didn't understand the magnitude of the situation, but you did. You understood the magnitude of the situation, but those young girls didn't. So, and look, this is just me speculating, y'all. And I know I shouldn't do this, but I swear, me just, and I gotta say it, this is just my thoughts on it. I feel, and I'm not saying this to be right or that this is what happened, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. Um, but from the information that I'm hearing, what I would take away from this situation is that whoever Chris is, um, was tolerant at underage girls, and Biz knows the guy Chris, so that's his connection to the girls is because he knows Chris. Chris knows the girls. Biz has been around these girls before with Chris. Biz has said things to these girls when he was with Chris, but he's trying to bring in this story about, oh, when I was towing trucks and I be cussing people out. Because y'all peep how he tried to throw another story in there. You know, it's another lady. I cussed this lady out when I was towing a car. So I didn't know if it was that charge. And but like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Like, yo, I'm seeing through all that bullshit he trying to spew and confuse people. Because it's crazy how you don't remember and you want to mix all of these stories up, and you know if you mix all of these stories up, then someone can relate it to just one story, and they'll think, oh, all of this is going to one story when it's a whole bunch of different situations. Because you know if people see that it's so many different situations, now you start to look like the motherfucking problem, my nigga. And what for me, I can't speak for anybody else, but for Thaddeus, you gonna start to look like the motherfucking problem, and I'm like, yo, bro, what's going on with you? Cause you keep saying, nah, man, this person lied on me and is that nah, nigga, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. That's how my mom's would have did me. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If my mom would have been looking at me like, son, I love you, but what the fuck is you doing? Cause everybody ain't just gonna keep accusing you and you ain't did shit. So right, right, fine love. Something just ain't right. Shout out to real time TV in the building. Says she driving. Drive safely, real. Yeah, don't type. We see you. Everybody see you. You know what I mean? Um, hold up. Let me where my play button.
Mhm. But you said they showed up to court and was giggling.
Huh?
You said this.
Huh?
Said what?
You said the judge was about to put these girls out underage for giggling. That's what underage girls do. You said this.
And they confirmed it.
I need you to be clear.
I
These
need you to be
girls
clear. They
showed up
confirmed
to
it.
court.
Shout out to Queen in the building. Um, and what did he mean though? They confirmed it. How did they confirm it? Or did they say on the audio that they got kicked out of court? I think they did. I don't know.
Did the girls show up to court?
They confirmed it.
Uh, um, did the girls that giggle in court almost get put out? Did they show up to court, Biz? That's yes or no.
I'm not talking to you because
Oh,
you're not gonna control this conversation the way you
okay.
want it to go. I'm not
Like you
answering no
tried to
yes or no
control
questions.
the majority of the conversations
No,
concerning
you
Queen.
who's asking who
All
what?
right.
How
Next
can I control something
question.
when
You
everybody's
if you
asking
can
me?
choose to not answer or not. Did
I'm
the
not gonna answer none more of
parents
your questions.
did the parents show up to court in Virginia?
I just told you I'm
Because
not
these
answering
are
no more of your
underage.
questions.
Okay, so these are underage girls that you recorded, and under Virginia law,
Hey, guess what,
no
Queen? Guess what,
recording
Queen?
is
Queen.
admissible.
And that
Mhm. Okay, did he drop it? What happened?
I think he dropped down.
Biz dropped down like a hoe.
Them rabbits don't call him, get him off the stage. Cause he know Queen ain't gonna play with him. I have her.
Hold up. Did she say them wabbits call him? Did I just hear her right? Them Wabbits call him, get him off the stage. Hold up. So she basically, hey, Queen Regina, are you trying to say that at that moment that one of the Wabbits called him and said, "Hey man, get the fuck off that goddamn panel"? Hold up, y'all. Is that what she just said?
Mm-hmm. Them Wabbits don't call him, get him off the stage. Mm-hmm. Them Wabbits don't call him, get him off the stage.
That's what she
Because he know
said.
Queen ain't gonna play with him. I have a criminal justice degree. He
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
is lying about all of it. All of it. All of it. And I yield the floor.
Shout out to MG707 in the building. What's going on? Shout out to the chat. Yeah, why that shit? Why my camera looks stupid? All y'all see is the top of my head. Let me get closer. Me looking retarded. Get retarded. I can't. I ain't supposed to say that, am I? I'm tripping. Shout out to the chat. Somebody that hat stupid. Don't be hating on no. Don't be hating on my boys, yo. Don't hate on my boys. Shout out to MG707. You got jokes. Uh, Shout out to the chat, man. You said at this point you ready to fight, Queenie? What you ready to fight for, man? Hey, look, nobody fight. We shouldn't be getting that mad. But yeah, Regina. Regina, do you still feel that way, Regina? That a Wabbit called Biz and told Biz to get off the panel? Maybe, I don't know. I doubt it. Um, Maybe, I don't know. You said I do not like that hat. Oh, I don't like that hoe. I thought you were trying to clown my hat too. You don't like that hoe? I feel you. A lot of people don't like her. But, hey look, you know what I want, y'all? I want I want that live that I got on the panel with yes. Yes, Trey Spectors. I don't know if y'all can tell my eyes is low. My eyes is a little low. I mean, I'm looking a little, um, a little chinky eyed. You said don't make excuses for people. Who I'm making an excuse for? You said people take Fat Gina seriously. Unfortunately, some people do. Yeah, I can't stand Fat Tears. What the fuck I do now, man? God damn. Shit. Everybody hate me. That's a fact. Who cares what she think? Yo, she be on some other shit. But yo, y'all know what I want though. Shout out to Sis. I don't know which, cause I don't know if it's still up, but it's an old live he did. I can't remember the name of it. It's the one where shit, man. That I got on the panel and I was snapping. Cause on that live, I want to play that shit because I actually express exactly how I feel about that whole situation directly to that nigga. I mean, I spoke on it on my live. Those questions were valid though. That's a fact. That's a fact. Like yo, you can not like Regina all you want, but she has some valid questions. Um, yeah. So hey, I get credit where credit is due, whether I like you or not. And she did ask some valid questions that Biz didn't want to answer. He ended up dropping off the panel. And that was a red flag right there. This nigga ended up dropping off of the panel because he didn't want to answer these certain questions. Now, granted, we know that he doesn't like Regina, so he don't feel obligated to answer any of these questions simply because it's coming from Regina, which I get it, but at the same time, he said, "Ew, damn, Levy, he's high. Get up there again." Yes, I'm high, Trace, but I'm not tripping though. Am I tripping, y'all? Or not speaking regular? Shout out to Fenici in the building. What's going on, Fenici? I ain't tripping. Like I might look high, but I'm pretty sure I'm talking okay. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not like talking too crazy. I'm not slurring my words. Say I wonder if she's sending her shaft money for noodles. Yes, I'm in the garage. I'm in the garage, Queenie. I'm in my garage. Can't you tell? Unfinished paint. I said I was gonna paint it, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna paint this shit. I can. Might paint it Carolina blue. That's a fact, man. Fenici warned us about this dude. You said wink. Wink. You want me to wink? You said if I live closer to y'all, paint it for free. Shit drives me crazy. Hey, look, man, I'm gonna paint it. Yo. I know it's the crazy. But I ain't the only motherfucker that got an unfinished garage. Nah, I ain't gonna be tripping, Trey Spectors, cause I haven't been smoking like that. And I took a nap earlier, um, cause I ain't go to work today. I don't go back to work until Friday. I fly out Thursday. I go back to work Friday. So I just been chilling. Just been chilling. Got a nap. So I was gonna paint, but then I got high. Nah. I know. I do need to get a green screen. Hey look, I'm gonna show y'all shout out to Queenie. That's you right, Queenie. I'm gonna show y'all what the fuck is that shit? Ho. You just like the goddamn blasted my motherfucking eardrum off. God damn. Hold up, Queenie. Queenie, is that you, Queenie? Because we're gonna have to try this one more time. What the fuck was that? I'm not backstage. Okay, that ain't you. I'm tripping. Let me see. Oh, James Adams. That motherfucker. Man, let me ban you, Jim Adams. And they use your name, Queenie. God damn. Okay, I got you. It ain't you. Oh man. Happy heavenly birthday to your mother, Love You Star Beating. Shout out to your moms, man. Where your message? Hold up. Damn, they tried to get me too. Happy heavenly birthday to your mom. You said I'm really explaining my level of highness. Shout out to Jay Hustler. Jay Hustler in the building. Um, we'll have a moment of silence for Love You Mom. Yeah. I know how rough that can be. Luckily I still have my mother, but I got people that lost their mother that I love. I know, yeah, that can be a rough experience. Raymond with the lesser charge. Yeah, hey MG, them trolls, man, they be wildin'. Raymond with the lesser charge. Shout out to the chat, man. I do got the link pinned. Damn, they trying to use your name, Queenie. Damn, Queenie, you done made it. They using your name to troll to try to porn bomb or something. I don't know what they was doing. They were playing like some loud music or something. You say you was looking for me earlier because you hadn't seen me. I've been around, Queenie. Are you talking about me? You might be talking to somebody else. I don't know. But yeah, man. Back to the. Oh, that was for lonely. Okay. I feel them though. Sometimes you gotta fall back for a little bit. You know what I mean? But over the weekend, I've been paying attention. I've been paying attention. I've been tuning in, tuning into some of these lives about what's been going on. Shout out to Roll Rich. Let me see. They just tried to get me a Queenie name and shit. I got you. You on stage, but nah. I got the overlay up, Rich.
I know I can see it.
Yeah, I got the overlay up. They ain't see you. And now you on stage. I got it down, so it's on
That's why
you.
I
If you,
started dancing.
yeah, that's on you. If you want to, get on camera now. I won't gonna do you like that though. Shout out Road Rich Entertainment in the building. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. They just tried to get me with Queenie name, man. Motherfucker had Queen, Avatar. The little shit she got right now in the chat. They had her name with the cherry in it and everything. And then I'm looking at it, my dumb man. I'm like, yo, all right, let me look at the authentication, and it was some motherfucker name, something else. Cause I hadn't even looked in the chat and seen Queen said it wasn't even her.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. Which it is odd, Queenie, because you don't really hit my link like that. I don't even know if you have. I think you have like once, maybe.
I came up earlier though.
Oh, you came on your live today?
Nah, I did a short. I did a skit. You know how you watch Skinny?
Yeah, I know what you're
You
talking
ever
about.
see his little commercial shit?
The
I
public
was just,
joints, the public
bro, them
joints.
shits be so funny to me, bro. So I did one too. I did one at BJ's. I'm like, hey
And
man,
shout out to Skinny, man. Skinny is a motherfucking YouTuber. You hear me?
what
Skinny, yo.
nigga?
Look, no, but he using the shit that technically works. Cause when you doing like, I mean, shout out to everybody that be putting in the work, doing those things that actually work, the shorts and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Cause these are things that help grow your channel and get people to sub up to you and shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Bro,
I mean,
that last short I did got me 3 subs from random people that's not even in the
hey,
sector, bro.
right? That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, shit.
They
So
probably gonna go get some almond milk.
that shit definitely worked. Shit. Shout out to Supernova, Rumorville, man. She got a whole bunch of subs. Doing the short video game, man.
Yeah, she be doing news though. You gonna get subs when you doing news, especially if people think they could come to you and get the new shit.
Hey, hey, but look, what I'm saying, cause word up, cause like how she said that she was watching something she said she looked at. That's why she changed her name to Rumorville, cause it was more of a catchy, like You know what I'm saying? It's like one of those YouTube names that people would probably be interested and would sub up based off of your name, Rumorville. So it's like, all right, what's going on with this channel? I don't know. She was just saying it was a science to it, you know what I mean, on your name and everything, and that shit
It's
working.
supposed to link with your content. Like Wabbit Crime Network, and it's about crime shit. If
Mm-hmm.
you're doing news and you got current events, some of it might be rumors, some of it might be true, but Rumorville fits perfect with current events.
That's a fact. Yeah, man. Hey, so look, what you think about what's going on right now, with all of this shit? Because like I say in my title, Wabbits, most of the Wabbits knew. Well, I know that and I know a lot of other people
You knew
that
what
all.
exactly? What are you
All
asking me?
right,
What
when I
did you
say when,
know?
all right. So when I say I knew, I'm talking about pertaining to Biz, like that Biz be on some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I seen motherfuckers voice their opinions about it in chats. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to call nobody name, but I'm talking about people like Wabbits. You know, I done seen with Wabbits. Yeah, we might have still been in the same chat as him sometimes or whatever, but motherfuckers then voice how they felt about his whole situation and you know what
Let
I'm
me ask
saying
you a
and
question. Do
whatever.
you think I made guilty to make him look good? I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, bro. If I'm being honest, it to me it don't take a rocket scientist to figure out, like, bruh, you listen to the lines that's being chosen, like to use when you know what I'm saying, let's go down.
You could tell when I make a side. Like, look, right? Look at the difference in the lines I chose from Keep the
Man,
Change, and look at the difference in the lines I chose from Biggs. I chose the lines that made him look guilty, nigga. Because he kept saying, he said, if you watch that live that he did, he said guilty. He said it like 15 times. But in tools, he's like guilty. He went down, guilty. Look, that's another one. He kept saying it. So I'm like, I gotta use that.
but hey, look, I remember though, Rich, at the time when I think when you made that shit, he had made a comment about it saying like basically like you know what I mean, you know, Rich crazy, blah 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 blah, like trying to play it off when he knew it wasn't really a favorable drop of him, you know what I'm saying, or the
He
shit
don't
he was
like it
saying.
now. Today he don't like it, but back in the days he used to front like he loved it.
He
That nigga's a
fronted, yeah,
bitch.
he fronted like he was cool with it, like, yeah, you know, it's you know what I'm saying, it's all love, blah blah blah. And I'm like, bruh, um, nigga, do you understand some of the shit you saying in that drop, my nigga? Oh, that's the unlawful y'all talking about. Like, what?
That's not
He,
even the worst one. The
he's so
worst
nonchalant
one,
about that shit. He's so nonchalant about the fact that he got an unlawful restraint charge and it stuck. Ain't he saying that's one of his misdemeanors?
I don't know, bro. He was
I don't
guilty,
know.
nigga. That's what I do know.
Yeah, nigga.
I had to listen to that shit for like 45 minutes, nigga. This nigga talking about how guilty he was. I know that nigga's story better than he do, nigga. That's why I know where he was fucking up at. And
Hey, he always have though, Jamie Jews. My bad. Go ahead.
just like you said, the Wabbits already knew.
Most of them.
I
I don't know
ain't
about
need
all of
to,
them.
I ain't need to see nothing to know, nigga. Like I told him when he hit my link, I'm affiliated, nigga. I can't be associated with niggas like you. You feel me? Like, and it's nothing personal, nigga.
Hmm.
That's like the
That's
Yaglo nigga. Me and the Yaglo nigga can't be cool. Me and Ronald can't be cool. Ronald did 18 months for a body, nigga. We can't be friends. Can't trust you. It's certain things that make it hard for me and these niggas. I don't like none of these YouTube niggas, to be honest with you. If they
is that
ain't,
a is that a fact though? Did he really do 18 for a body? Like, is that on paper?
I don't know, bro. He ain't go to jail for no body, nigga. He's still free. And that shit
That's
happened
what I'm
though.
saying.
You feel what I'm saying? He's still free. He ain't do 5. He ain't do 10. He'd be getting out in a couple of years if he was to do 10.
That's a fact, man.
But
I
it's
know
not
my
even about him. I'm just using him as an example as to the
bruh. The
shit that
shit.
these niggas have in their
Hey,
life
look,
that keeps me from fucking with them.
look. This is the reason why it's hard for me to believe. Because I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying I would have to see paperwork or see that on paper. I got a homeboy. Well, we ain't really homeboys no more, but a nigga that I grew up with. This nigga did 10 years for robbing the postman.
Mm-hmm.
All he did
That's
was
federal,
rob the
bro.
postman.
The
Right,
postman
right.
works for
But
the federal government, bro. That's like
I,
robbing a
I
bank.
understand. I understand that. But I'm just saying he didn't murder nobody. Didn't nobody die in that situation. He did his whole he did 8, like almost 9. Because in Fed time, you gotta do a certain percentage. So he did
85.
almost 85. He did almost the whole 10, but he didn't do the whole 10. But he got sentenced to 10 years. And that was just for robbing the postman.
On 10 years is 120 months. That's how they would have sentenced him, right? And off of 120 months, he would have to do 8 years, and
Yeah.
he would have to do the 100 months, and the
Hmm.
20 would be on the back for parole.
And this nigga telling me he only did 18 for a body.
That's
And
what he said, bro.
even if you just shooting and
That's scary.
because he claimed that he didn't hit the person he was aiming at, someone else got hit. Either way, you're liable for that. You're responsible for the death of somebody.
Hey, let
But
me tell you something.
this story
In
just
a
don't sound
drive-by,
believable.
if you shoot the wrong person, you're going to jail. If you shoot the
His
right person, you're going to
yo,
jail.
I'm
Listen,
just saying go ahead.
now listen, I don't care really what happened. He admitted, this is what I'm saying, right? Is that whether it happened or not, he said that to me out his mouth, right? So I'm gonna take his word for it and just not fuck with him because I can't fuck with that. You feel me? Just like
Yeah,
everybody want to read Biz paperwork and shit, nigga. Fuck that. Listen to what he's saying to y'all, right?
yeah.
And when you hear his story, what comes to mind? And that's what went on with me. I heard him tell his story, and I sent him back his Bitcoin. I was like, bro,
And he
that's
confirmed
that.
that too, though. He confirmed
Hell
that
yeah,
too.
nigga,
He
I'm
was
the
like,
only
yeah,
one that sent him back his shit, nigga,
like,
because
yeah,
I'm not.
you did.
We don't have no beef. We didn't fall out. Like if he would have called me a buster or some shit or tried to play me, I would have never sent him back nothing. Then it would have been, you know what I mean? But we didn't have no issue. So it was like, yo, here go your shit back, you know what I mean? Peacefully. Let's just part ways, my brother.
Facts. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, man. Because like you said, it won't no issue to where you needed to be vocal on YouTube about it. Because a lot of people did, man, just fell back, and
I just made drops.
you made drops. But a lot of people they used to fuck with him as far as the chat go and all of that shit, just didn't really fuck with him. He understood that because I'm pretty sure he understood when he came, even after all this other shit, and he would come and see his chat. The majority of people didn't need to say nothing to him. Like, one don't need to troll him or none of that shit. It was just like, yo, he come in there. I guess it would depend on the subject and what's being said at the time. He felt the need to say something in the chat. Cause he know if you come in there trying to give your opinion, man, motherfucker gonna light your ass up, nigga. Like, and let you know, nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up in here with that bullshit.
You know what's crazy is that some people might think that it's fucked up, but this is how our humor is in my neighborhood, right? Like every time Biz would pull up, remember back when I first made the guilty, whenever Biz would pull up, Sis would play the fucking drop, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was good. And all the while, on the inside, Biz hated that shit, you heard? But he was acting like he liked it because he was cool with Sis. Now he not cool with Sis, he telling niggas how much he ain't like the drop. Don't front, nigga. That
But
shit fire.
man, hey, look, did you hear him though?
When he said
Did you?
it,
I know how you is about your views and shit. And
yeah,
you
I
be like,
didn't
yeah, I don't want to get
listen.
nigga.
He said it in the live where Sis hit the link, right?
Nah, he did a live. Like, look, he went live. Look, he was live while Sis was live, and he was talking shit while Sis was live. Like,
Ain't that the
yeah.
same live where Sis hit the link after, like later in that live?
Yeah, and see that's the part. Is that live still up? Because I do want to go. I
Yes,
want to
go
do a
pull that up.
reaction
Pull
to
that
it.
up. Yes, pull
I
that up.
want
I'll
because
react
I
with you.
have not seen. Yeah, I have not seen.
But you gotta
Sis.
skip to the 5 hour and 50
Okay.
minute mark where
Who?
Sis hit the link.
It was on. It was Biz and shit, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me search
It
that shit. Cause I ain't.
says it says
Ah
Sis
man.
and Biz no some shit like that.
All right, cause I'm not even subscribed to this bitch ass nigga.
Me
Cause
neither.
look, I would have got timed out because I had ghost watched a little bit of his shit, and I was gonna type because I had seen where King Stoner got timed out, and I think highly favored too. She got timed out.
Listen, let me tell you something. I wasn't watching that shit live. I watched it afterwards because he said he didn't like the drop. And once I started, I was like, man, fuck this.
And
I
this
fast
was the
forwarded
one
it and I seen Sis.
Biz versus Null, right?
That
That's
one
that.
right there.
And you said it's at
You
like the
go to the
5 hour
5 hour
mark.
mark. Yeah, you're gonna see Sis up there. Sis like 5:50 or something. Hold on, let me check my time. I wrote it down. It's in my notes because I was gonna cover that shit, but fuck it. I ain't gotta cover it if
Okay,
you
I
want
see him.
to.
I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Hold up.
Yeah, so go to when he first
All
hit the link. You know what I mean? I think it's like
right, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
because
Let me
I don't
see.
really care what Ben said before since hit the link because he was going over the same shit this nigga was going over. He was going over like Armando Live or something. I didn't want to see that
Mm-hmm.
nigga. I don't watch that nigga, bro. I don't care what that nigga talk about. Just because a liar tell the truth every once in a while, that don't mean I gotta listen to him, my nigga.
Hold up.
Um,
Can y'all hear that? Can you hear it?
let me get this link in this chat.
Yeah,
No
he said,
need
let me get the link in the
for
boom
us
my
to
baby.
lose sight of that. Just by Armando bringing that last part up about my mom, that shit made me think. Life is not promised. We play around and laugh and joke on this app, but shit could get real fast. Just
What the
time to
fuck
move.
We
does
about
that
to hit.
mean?
So stood up and spoke for you right there
I don't know.
for this. So here you
Life
go.
could get
Oh, here we go.
real
Yeah,
fast.
what
Here
What
we
the
go.
fuck you saying?
it's funny.
All right.
So
So right here it says about to hit the panel. I guess right here. All right. Here we go, y'all.
This.
All right. So
So
just be clear. This is my first time hearing this. I only heard a little bit of this live. I didn't even know this nigga did a 7 hour and something live because I was back in I had went back to Sis live and I was doing other shit because I was at the beach at the time. So I didn't hear none of this shit or whatever. So I'm trying to hear what this nigga what they talked about on his panel.
here you go. Yo,
yeah,
yo.
yeah, what it's funny. So when we spoke behind the scenes about
Yo, come on,
Hold
Ray.
on, pause it real quick. Hey, yo, the nigga said yo, yo, like Ronald Jones, and that shit made Sid laugh, my nigga. This nigga funny.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's the
Oh
first, yo,
no,
I'm sorry. That's it,
oh
that's
no,
all.
no, 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 because I want people to catch that because Sid did say yo, he was
He
like this guy.
laughed. He said, yo, you funny, son. Like,
Yeah,
yo, I
he's like
listened
yeah,
to that
this
shit
nigga
like three
funny.
times because the nigga said,
Hold
yo,
on,
yo. He even
hold
tried to
on,
make his voice deeper.
Yo,
Rewind it
yo.
back a little bit. You
hold
heard?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There you go.
Yo,
yeah,
yo.
Yo, yo.
yeah, what it's funny. So when we spoke behind the scenes about this because Connecticut ain't come out yet, so we couldn't speak about that. When we speaking about Virginia, we didn't have arguments about that. You don't remember those arguments?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Bro, I don't know how long you've been watching, but I told everybody
hold on. How
that you
much
was
times I said?
fucking trying to, huh?
How much times I said that don't make sense, Biz? That sound like a lie. I think, nigga. How much times we had them arguments, Biz, behind the scenes?
Multiple times.
So
Hold on, I just want to point out how many times have people like been in the chat and telling Biz, yo, Biz, that don't make fucking sense, my nigga. Yo, bruh.
You know what
Something ain't right. Something ain't
the
right,
key
my
to
nigga.
this,
Yo, bro, come on, Biz. Come on, Biz. Your shit ain't sounding correct, bro.
the key to what Sis is asking him is, right? That even though they had these disagreements behind the scenes, he gave him the time to go get his paperwork and never spoke about it publicly, bro.
Hey, hold up, Rich. Hold up, Rich. I just caught what Jamie said. She said we gotta listen to the part where he before Sis came on the panel, he was talking shit. Cause it do seem like his whole temperament is a little different now that he actually is speaking to Sis directly. You know what I'm saying? All that hype shit, he ain't all that. Cause when I did tune in to what he was saying, he was kind of hype. He was talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man, Sis, what you supposed to be my boy? Like, what the
He
fuck?
gonna get
Like,
hype
he
on
was
Sis a
talking up.
little bit, bro. He gonna
Oh,
get
he is.
hype on Sis a little
But
bit. But this is the thing, right? What
do you
Lester
got a
said
timestamp,
earlier,
Jamie Jews? Like, how far in front of
yeah,
this?
because I don't want to
Was
hear
Sis?
Biz too much.
Yeah, me neither, though, really. But you saying
I
he was
want to
talking
hear
shit?
him talk to Sis.
I guess we got to put it into context on what was he exactly saying
This is the
before
thing, right?
Sid link?
They're not gonna talk about what he was saying before Sis hit the link. Sis not about to ask him about what he said on this live because Sis ain't watched the live. Sis was live. You feel what I'm saying? Sid's about to ask him about the conversations they had behind the scenes. Like you can go back and watch it. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it don't because what Lester said earlier is a fact, right? And this is an example of it, right? He's gonna say all that shit before Sis hit the panel, and when Sis hit the panel, he like, yo. Lester said earlier that Biz don't know how to confront men. He only good at confronting women.
Mm-hmm.
And it's an example of that because he's joking with Sis when Sis hit the link and Sis not playing, nigga. He hit the link and this nigga like, yo, he like this nigga funny. Because that wasn't a real laugh that Sis just gave.
I already said Johnny and Biz crashed out this week. John crashed out, man. You feel like John crashed out?
Do I
Not
feel
you.
like that? Yeah, John
Well,
crashed out with me.
yeah, I'm not
With my
necessarily
situation,
asking.
he crashed out. He should have never said what he said about me and Biz having a conversation the way we had our conversation. Because he made it seem like me and
Nah,
that nigga was friends, and that wasn't what happened,
yeah,
bro.
yeah. Either way, he ain't in no position to judge anybody having a conversation with anybody on a platform. Because I guess misery loves company, and then everybody coming at him about having passion on his platform so
For a
much that
year, bro. For a
you know what I
year,
mean.
my nigga.
And he's on record claiming that I just wanted to help him with his channel and blah blah blah. So you wanted to help a nigga that was fucked up like him? Like damn, that don't even look good on you. Like, bro,
But
you
with
couldn't see
that, this
that
is what
nigga
you gotta
character.
hold on
I
before
seen
you
that nigga.
listen. You gotta
Go
understand
ahead,
this,
go ahead.
right? John is a content nigga. So me and you
Right,
talking
right, right,
right
right.
now, he could go talk about that if he like. I don't care. My whole thing is this, right? Be honest with the situation, bro. Because
Yeah,
you
just
got
be
people
honest.
watching you that might not watch me. You understand what I'm saying? And the things you say might make them not watch me, bro. When you up there
Yeah,
saying, I'm talking to this nigga and we cool and all, that's not how the conversation went, bro. You saw it. And that was my only issue with what John did. He could talk about whatever he wants. I went on his shit and he's pulled my live up while I was on the panel before. I don't mind that. My whole thing is don't make up no shit, nigga. You know what's going on. Fucking that's like some real bust like shit he did to me, bro. He spoke about it, he didn't play it, and just gave the narrative, nigga, for people to believe.
yeah. But I was there though, so I mean I know how that conversation went, and yeah,
You see my
and
life,
then
you see what he said about the conversation?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just didn't. It's like yo, bro. Yeah, he won't calling it like how it really happened.
That's what I didn't like. That's the part
Yeah,
that I can't, I gotta call you on that.
because like your conversation that you had with Biz sort of kind of it wasn't as worse as the conversation I had with him. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the whole shit, it was nigga, I don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Yours came off a little bit more cordial, where you just basically letting them know, like, look, I don't fuck with your type of nigga. Like type of nigga you are, I don't fuck with. So
You
that just
gotta
let you know
remember, I said
I don't
all
fuck
the
with
fuck
you.
shit before that. Like I said, I went off before that. And I know he heard me. I know he was there. And you can rewind my shit. My shit ain't like Sid shit, nigga. You can rewind my shit. So I know he heard what I said. And if that was his approach, I wasn't gonna fucking spaz out, nigga. He could have came at me because I already said all the fucked up shit. I don't know if you see the beginning part of the live
Yeah,
when I
I
was
saw
calling
your
him a
shit.
Star Wars character and shit.
But that shit wasn't that bad to me.
Nah, nigga, I
I
kind of wild out, bro. I told her,
Nah,
I
man.
said, I'll pay a nigga to come beat him up, my nigga. And the nigga that I
Did you
was
say
talking
that?
about would
I
take
don't
the
remember.
money.
Yeah,
Nigga, I
I
said,
might have
I'll
missed
pay
that
John
part.
Show
Yeah,
$500 to come beat you up, nigga.
yeah,
Stop playing
I
with
missed
me.
all
Nigga, I
that.
was
Yeah,
going crazy, bro.
I ain't hear.
I know
I
what I
ain't.
said.
Yeah, motherfucker be like, well, I ain't hear that. No, I really didn't hear that. Like,
Bro,
I missed that part.
because I was
I heard
upset, bro. I was
you saying
like, my
some shit,
nigga,
but yeah, I ain't hear
these
all
little
that shit.
niggas, little niggas think they crazy, bro. So I was just you know what I mean? So I said all of that, and he came on my panel the same way, like when Sis is like, yo, he came like, yo, Real Rich man, what happened to you? And I'm like, well, if he gonna be peaceful, I'm gonna be peaceful type shit. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm gonna let the nigga know what it is. It wasn't like, I
Hey,
don't know, bro.
but motherfuckers do be hearing what they want to hear because just like when I had did my live, I didn't say, yo, I want to beat this nigga up and all this other shit. I said that
Which
I would.
nigga?
Biz, I said I
Oh,
would slap the shit out of him. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't saying it as if, yo,
that's
I'm
the
gonna be
same
looking
thing,
for this
bro.
nigga. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Cause it's like, all right,
No,
I
see, it's
said
like if you run into him, you would slap him.
no, I said if that nigga was talking the way that he was talking and he laughing about trying to get head from a girl that he deemed slow, I would slap the shit out of him. That's what I said. I didn't say I was going to slap the shit out of him, but the narrative that he was pushing that I'm saying I'm looking for him, I want to beat him up. And like I told him, nigga, I would beat you up, but I'm not looking to beat you up. You know what I'm saying? Like
But if you
I
run
don't
into him, would you beat him up?
know.
All right, so then
And
you don't want to
yeah,
beat him
unless
up,
this nigga,
really.
unless this nigga popped off like yo, he wanted smoke, like he want to fight. I'm not looking for you to beat you up, but I stand on what the fuck I said. Now, if you want to talk greasy, I'll slap the goddamn shit out of you, nigga, just
Now, let me
thinking
ask you
you
another
talking
question. Do you think that he's gonna be on gangster timing if you already said that you feel like you want to slap him and he misinterprets that?
he might,
So
you know
then
what I'm saying? Like
it's gonna be a slap. He gonna get slapped because he gonna come at you crazy because he already think you want to
uh,
slap him.
that would be a decision. Look, that would be a decision that he making if he's saying that you, or if he feel like, oh, I need to be, you know, basically saying I'm gonna check this nigga. If you feel like you need to check me because you seeing me in person, then you'll get the shit slapped out of you, or you gonna have to do what you gonna need to do, or whatever it is you saying you feel like you'll do. You gonna have to do that shit and stand on
He
it.
gonna have to do that shit, stand on that shit.
Pause.
Facts. Hey, yo, I know the chat cursing us out. You can go ahead and play the video, bro.
All right, hold on.
The chat be cursing us out. We cursing you out. That's why Courtney Peach be mad at us, you know,
Hell
because
yeah.
we be chilling.
Well, Jamie Jules, man. Hey, look, we know you was talking shit, but I'm just gonna play it from where, cause I don't
Now
really want to hear
bring
this.
it back 5 minutes and see what he said. Because five
All right,
minutes
all right,
before
all right,
that,
all
it's
right.
just Biz there. Because look, he just now said, I ain't gonna lie, when he was playing it, he was like, it's real life. This shit could get serious. I'm like, what the fuck does he mean by that? It
All
sounds
right,
like, yeah,
so
bring it back. I want to see,
I
because it
went,
sounds like a
I went
threat.
back a little. Let's see where he at right here. Let's see where he at.
Yeah.
And Rally up there talking about read it with the stuttering. Read it with the stuttering.
What's wrong with that?
These niggas got the stutter in
Oh,
the
shout out to
transcript.
Sugar Bear in the
Lot
building.
of mercy.
Shout out to
Sugar
Sugar
Bear,
Bill.
this is Biz live that he was doing. I think this was Sunday. Um, while Sis was live, and then Sis ended up hitting his link. So I was going to the part where Sis was on the panel, but I went back a little bit, and we're gonna hear what Biz was talking about. If he was talking shit, because I heard him when
Jamie
I
said he was talking shit.
yeah, Jamie said he was talking shit right before Sis hit the panel. But I heard him when I clicked on the shit, he was talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you supposed to be my boy and all that other shit. And like, yo, he was talking shit. And I'm like, damn, Biz, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Get
Like,
stupid
bro, that's
ass up.
like, yo, man, shut your ass up, man. This nigga basically took a lot of backlash and that from his own people. You know what I'm saying? Like his own people were telling him, like, yo, damn, sis, like, damn, you still fucking with this nigga? But hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey,
It
and
is
he
what it
stated,
is.
but look, he stated his position from the get go. He said, "I'm gonna wait till the paperwork come out to either you, see a Biz, get your paperwork, or the paperwork come out, and then I'll give my opinion on it. Other than that, he won't gonna speak on it. So I wasn't looking for him to speak on it, to be honest with you. That's why I was surprised when he even did the live that he did. Didn't even speak on that shit.
I was surprised he did the little interview shit with that nigga. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this? I'm like, nah, bro. Because the nigga, yo, listen, you see, you don't understand, bro. I've been watching for a while before I ever typed in any chat because I was making drops and I was just trying to, you know what I'm saying? And that nigga been slow to me since I met him. Some people just realizing this nigga slow. Bro, I've been peeped it, bro. And under pressure, I'm watching him live, bro. And he's under pressure. He's not handling the pressure well. He's saying stupid shit. He forget what he said. He don't remember what the tape got on it. He don't know who Chris is. Like it's too much holes because he can't. His mind ain't functioning at 100%. He can't lie like a regular
I,
person.
No, I see it. Trace perspectives. Jamie Jules saying the hour and 29 mark. Is she saying the beginning of the live, like
That's
right
the
here?
beginning of the live. Hour and 29 minutes is the
Hour
beginning
and
of the live.
29 right
Run
here.
that shit.
Then person after person after person hits your fucking link and they just disrespect the fuck out of me.
That's a
Not
lie.
one motherfucker comes up and say, yo, Biz, Mike, hold on. They all of them. So do I give a fuck? Why would I?
So all right, so this him snapping on he's basically talking to Sis, but he's snapping saying how, and it is a little truth to that, cause motherfucker, like fuck you, Biz, like yo nigga, you thought you was gonna get the utmost respect because you on Sis channel, and you know that people don't fuck with you over there, and you thinking, oh, they're not gonna give you their opinion or say what they want to say about you, or you, cause you think Sis is gonna protect you from trolls, like he was saying, or they call in and they talk shit about you and say all this type of shit, and motherfuckers do the anonymous donation to be saying biz 10 or kids 101, blase blase trolling the fuck you, nigga. You needed to get trolled. Ain't nobody gonna sit over there and try to coddle you and be like, oh man, don't do biz like that, blah blah. Man, fuck you, nigga.
Hey yo,
So,
little shame ain't never killed nobody, my nigga. Little shame is what make niggas stronger, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta shame niggas when they doing fuck shit, nigga. You gotta shame the shit out of them so they don't want to do the fuck shit no more.
but
And
that
that's
shit
what
is
you
kind of,
getting. You getting the shame, nigga.
he doing this right
Huh?
here. In my opinion, that nigga Biz doing this for the Bus Life audience. You know what
Nigga
I'm
hurt, bro.
saying?
That's listen, that shit real, nigga. His feelings hurt. He's screaming,
Man,
nigga. His feelings hurt,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, listen to this bitch ass nigga.
Listen to
Give a
him.
fuck. Why would I give a fuck?
Sis
It's
hurt that
not like
nigga
they
feelings,
support me
bro.
anyway.
You heard what he said. It's not like they support me anyway, but we did. Well, I know I didn't really support you like that, but I done been in that nigga chat, cause shit, I fought around and got a membership that I didn't ask for. I was gifted a membership, and look, it's so crazy. I was gifted a membership and never typed in that nigga chat the entire time I had that gifted membership. That's how you know gifted memberships can go out to people that's not even active in your chat. It's just that if they have typed in your chat before, then they could get a membership. You know what I'm saying? Don't mean they watching. Don't mean they ghost watching. Cause I ain't really ghost watch this nigga. My first time ghost watching this nigga in forever was the other day when he was doing this live, and I tuned in and it was like, yo man, I'm hearing this nigga talking shit about Sis. I want to go hear what the fuck he's saying right quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, what the fuck is he saying? You can't be talking shit like that, like that. Cause come on, man, this
Hey
nigga
yo, look, right?
basically
When you
was the only
hear
nigga you had holding you down as far as like the wabbits go. Anyway,
when you hear the conversation with him and says none of this shit that he's saying right now matters. Because he don't got this same energy later, bro. Like even when you went back 5 minutes, the energy he got, like look everybody really over there talking about, and then he said right before you played it, he said some shit about real life, it could get real and all this shit. He didn't have the energy when sis hit the link, bro, this shit could get real, my nigga. Yo, sis, stop
hey,
fucking playing with my
is
name.
Jamie Jew still here?
I don't know, play that shit
She said, she
for
said that's what I
Jamie.
woke up to. Cause this the timestamp that you said go back to. It's a little past it. You said 129. What you say? 129, right?
I don't know, I'm not looking at the chat.
Hold on, I'm gonna see. Yeah, I
Trying
think
to
she said
roll another blunt real
129.
quick while I smoke a blunt. It's
All
kind
right,
of difficult to
I'm gonna
roll when
play
you're
it.
smoking at the
Trey
same time.
Spectors. Cause Trey Spectors like, oh my god, are y'all serious? All right, Trey.
I told you you talk too much, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe I should fuck with the people that fuck with me. Every fucking time I come over there, they just fucking go on in and in and in. It doesn't matter what they say. Nigga, when you got a witness that's not credible, nigga, that shit don't stand in no court of law. And it's a reason for that, nigga. Because people fucking lie, nigga. Point blank and simple.
Man, everybody don't fucking lie, nigga. Point blank, plain and simple.
Point blank and simple, nigga. A lie, don't care who tell it, is what the title is. Well, the person in question that was making all these claims was the more of a liar with less trustworthiness, less credibility. Not me, nigga.
But every fucking time though, my nigga, So everybody was lying on you in Connecticut. Everybody was lying on you in motherfucking Virginia. Everybody was lying on you, man. And that's what they. I ain't gonna front. That is a good question, Rich. Is this nigga brung up that he got some other shit he got into in fucking Maryland? So it's like, bruh, everybody's fucking lying on you, my nigga. Get the fuck out of here, yo. Everybody ain't lying on you, nigga.
This nigga talking about a case that had nothing to do with it. To break this down to the age, look at the first thing. I'll let y'all listen.
No Trey Spectors.
If he about to play some shit, you could skip to the because I don't want to hear what he about to play.
Yeah, he keep pausing. What he about to play?
Oh,
Sis,
video.
listen to this dumbass shit. You talking about a whole video camera recording the whole shit, nigga. So that what they got to do with her age? So they video cameraed her age. It's no comparison there. It's set. You going through all this shit to point out a lie, right? Instead of saying, yo, he could have forgot her age. Simple. Doesn't that make sense? That I forgot her age?
Nah.
You tell me the reason for me to lie about her age. If anything,
lying about other shit.
I should have said, if I would have knew her real age, if I'd have remembered that, I would have been saying that shit. She was older than me. Y'all talking about she younger than me? Hello.
You should have just said you don't remember.
I said we was at least the same age because I know we was in that facility. Y'all niggas crazy, man. You went into a whole diatribe about a murder. Nigga, to point out a fucking 19 to 16, that critic shit, nigga. That's that critic shit. Like it.
Get your service together, my brother.
Is that his shit? That ain't my shit, is it?
That's his shit, I think. Is he still playing?
I don't know, cause it keep going in and out, man. Like, he be talking and it just get quiet. Cause it's playing. I see the damn shit, like it's ticking. Like
I think he lost service a little bit right here because he just cut out, and I know it wasn't his shit.
Yeah, it ain't me stopping it talking, man. I'm just talking while his shit get right.
Yeah, when he come back, he's
playing.
gonna be quiet.
Boom.
All right, there you go. There you go. He come back.
People not gonna accept that. What people? The people that don't fucking like me. And you talk
Biz, use some of that Bitcoin and get better internet, nigga.
About a fucking age. Yo, bro, do you realize how dumb that is? And look at who you talking to. Everybody don't like me. They just want to find more reasons. Yeah, he lied about her age.
Hey, man, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't want to keep playing this shit because he getting on my nerves with all this goddamn yell. See, this is shit make me want to slap the goddamn shit out of him. I'm not saying I want to. I'm just saying, if this nigga was around me, he yelling like this. Look, he said he done gotten a lot of fights. I can see why. Cause nigga, if you keep yelling, somebody gonna punch you dead in your fucking shit.
Fights with women and then fights. You don't act like this with men. Hey, listen, go back to 5 minutes before Sis hit the link. I want to hear what he said right there. Because he ain't yelling, but he's saying more. He ain't even being disrespectful right here. He just talking loud.
I
He's not saying nothing disrespectful. He just talking loud. He like
I get he talking shit, but
nothing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's just he all that yelling, man. That shit's getting on my fucking nerves.
He's hurt, bro. That nigga was hurt.
Damn, I forgot the time.
I can't believe Sis would do this. 5 hours and 50 minutes, I think, about there.
So we're gonna go to 5:45. Let's go to 5.
Something before 5 minutes before Sis hit the link. So whenever Sis hit that, because
it's your fans gonna do all that shit, but I'm just not gonna engage with that shit because I'm a bigger man than that. I don't have to do that for views or none of that shit. I'm good. But you looking for my guilt. You're not looking to see where he could be innocent. So salute the Armando Black, bro, because he's a neutral person and he can look at the case with a good eye.
Hey, they calling Armando Black a crackhead. Now, I'm not calling the brother a crackhead, but you saying shout out to Armando. He said salute to Armando. Nigga, they calling that man a crackhead. You saluting the crackhead, bro.
I don't know if he's a crackhead, but he's not a neutral party. He's definitely a bus life support nigga.
I don't know if he's a crackhead.
But he's not neutral. He called him neutral. He's definitely not neutral, my nigga. That nigga's one of y'all. That's like Bobo or one of them niggas doing your shit, nigga, bringing out the paperwork and them niggas criticizing it. Them niggas got your back, nigga. Them niggas ain't gonna try to make you look bad, nigga.
Somebody said that nigga Biz paid that nigga to do that damn paperwork breakdown shit, like to read his
That's why his
paperwork.
internet bad. He used the money for that.
But man, I'm just bullshitting y'all. I don't know, but I heard word on the streets
Hey, yo, let's not
that
promote that.
nigga. Yeah, I know.
Let's just
But
move forward, bro.
yeah, I'm gonna move forward. Let me
Yeah, let's
shut up.
not promote that. Yeah,
And
let's.
see,
If we
it's
can't
more
prove
than
that,
just
let's not
Armando
promote
Black,
that.
but he's the one brought it
That's
to
a
the
fact. That's a
forefront.
fact.
So I appreciate that, Armando. Appreciate that, bro. And Sis, man, yo, you just looking for my guilt. I guess your chat is
Mm.
getting that, but if you was using your sense, man, you would know that
Mm.
this shit wasn't the way they made it seem from the first place.
You
And
using
that
your sense.
should be
Use
highlighted.
your sense, nigga.
That should be highlighted. That these people were making false
Shout
allegations
out to
on me,
Yam Sam man in the building.
calling me R word, calling me a pedo, saying I did something to an underage girl. That should be highlighted.
Mm.
Not any kind of way to find me to be a monster. So I'm a monster. So monsters don't need to be around people that's not monsters. So since everybody in your chat is not a monster, then I don't need to be around the people in your chat. I'm a
That's a fact, Biz. I agree with you, nigga.
Pause
Don't
that. I
come
wish you had a
around no
round of
more.
applause to get that nigga
Don't
a round of
yeah,
applause, my
hell
nigga.
yeah, nigga. Don't come around no fucking more, nigga. That's what's up, nigga. You right, bruh. That is a fact. And that I agree with. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to be around monsters like you,
Hooray!
Biz. Like, yeah. Nigga,
I wish I had
I
one of
agree.
those things that they be having in the
He said
parties.
he said something I agree with right there. Nigga. Stay the fuck over
Yo,
there with them
chat,
other
balloons in the
motherfucking
chat. We celebrating today, y'all.
weirdos and monsters, nigga, that support motherfuckers like you. Hey, nigga,
Balloons
cause
in the chat. We celebrating today. Congratulations, Thaddeus.
yeah, that's a
We got to
fact.
make this shit a national holiday, nigga, a wabbit holiday, like the day this nigga stop coming around. Dead
Yeah,
ass, nigga. It's a
chat,
celebration. You
y'all
should be
heard
happy.
that? So if we ever see him ever type, I don't give a fuck what it is, nigga. Why the fuck is you over here? Um, when you said that you shouldn't be around us because we ain't monsters.
Mm.
All right, hold
Don't
on.
come back. You said you just remember the nigga disowned us, my nigga. He said, "Fuck y'all, nigga."
Man, what the fuck?
Y'all should be celebrating in the chat right now. Y'all ain't gotta worry about that nigga saying hi to
Hey,
y'all. Y'all
hey,
ain't gotta be fake with this nigga.
hey, hold it down right quick, Rich. I gotta go check something right quick. God damn.
Handle your business, my nigga. Take the gun with you. Make sure you're safe.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna you want me to hit play and just let this shit run for a second?
Yeah, let that shit rock because they want to hear. They don't
All
want
right,
to hear me.
all right.
go where people accept me at, and people don't act crazy. You know, everybody not gonna like you, but
Go
you are
along, get
spinning this
along.
narrative to make me look like such a bad person, and I'm cool with it, bro.
You
I
want
don't
niggas
got
to
nothing
go
against
along.
you. I'm just highlighting this the same way you went over it and talked your shit about me and try to point my guilt. I'm going to just say, bro, you was wrong for this, and do what you do, man. I'm good. Shit. I get up. I make my own life. I'm not my own way in life. I'm straight. You know, ain't gonna be no um beef that just keep going on and on and on. I'm not doing that. You know, y'all should have listened to me. Motherfuckers would be up paid a lot of money. It's people that did listen to me that's up money, and they let it be known in the chats. So you could think all this bullshit you want to think about me, bro. You and everybody else over there. I'm not what you say I am. Point
Them
blank
niggas
and simple.
up
All the
because you
judges,
sent
all
them
the
Bitcoin and they
prosecutors,
didn't spend it.
all of the people that's involved with the actual case don't think what you think. So y'all can have it. I bow out, man. I'm good. I am good. And guess what? I'm biz, nigga. So that's it. If anybody want to hit the link, that's fine. We could talk about it. Y'all can chop it up. Tell me what y'all think. Um, Other than that, man, I'll be up out of here. If don't nobody want to hit the link, we can leave well enough alone. If y'all want to come up and give y'all opinions on this shit, that's fine too, but I'm not gonna be in the mix of that shit no more. You know, it is what it is. What up, True? I see you in the building. And I'm gonna put the link in here and see if y'all want to join. If not, we could get out of here. And happy Easter to everybody. And y'all motherfucker make sure.
I just want to let y'all know I'm back. My bad, y'all. What I miss? What I miss, Rich?
Hold on, he wasn't saying too much tonight. He was just saying that he don't want to fuck with niggas no more. And if niggas about to hit the link, Sis about to hit the link though.
All right. So Sid's about to come. All right, I came back just in time.
Yo,
All right.
son, True Essence hit the link and tried to get, yo, son, wait till you see this shit, bro.
Oh, she gonna hit the link while Sis is up there?
And try to play this nigga, bro. Listen to this shit. Watch, good.
All right,
That's what I'm
all right.
saying. You missed some shit, my nigga, but we gonna catch you up. We gonna catch everybody up. Let that shit rock.
All right.
Sure, bro. Family first, man. Family first, bro. Family first. There's no need for let me get this link in this chat. No need for us to lose sight of that, just by Armando bringing that last part up about my mom, that shit made me think, life is not promised. We play around and laugh and joke on this app, but shit could get real fast. Just as
Pause that
fast
right
as I
there.
went to that movie and my mom was normal. And when we got out of the
That's what I was talking about. What the fuck you mean shit can get real fast? What does that mean? Like, where I'm from, that don't mean nothing good, my nigga.
Nah, I don't. That's like not. I ain't gonna say a threat, but
It
it's
sounded like
like
he snuck a threat in there while he was talking about his moms, bro. Like, how you do that? I don't know. Maybe I'm taking it wrong, but that's how it felt to me. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, bro?
yeah.
Because
I
when
don't
you
know.
played it earlier and I heard it, bro, and I heard it when I watched it, bro, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Shit can get real fast. Like, what the fuck are you saying? But anyway, I digress.
All right, let's read.
movie, by the time Home Alone was finished, the Home Alone movie, we watched the movie. By the time the movie was finished, she was looking like a balloon.
The fuck is he talking about?
And so
His mom's.
bruh, I'm good, bro.
Oh shit.
I'm good, bro.
Now that was one of them slow moments because I was like, I'm lost. Like, what the fuck is
That's
he
what I told
talking
you. It's
about?
like he snuck a threat while he was talking about his moms. He said, just like
What
how
up,
my
man?
mom's was here and then she wasn't here, shit could get real fast. And then he was like, just like how we watched the movie and then boom, like that's how he was explaining how it happened, type shit. But in the middle
Oh,
of that, he said shit could get real fast. Like, what the fuck are you saying? Nigga, like,
I guess maybe he mean people just
go be with my loved
die.
ones?
Yeah, you could die out of nowhere and you never know because um time. You know what I mean? Like everybody's time is limited, so you never know. Basically, I don't know. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna necessarily say take it as a threat. You know what I mean? I guess you gotta look at the context, Rich, on what he's speaking on. Because if he's saying, "Yeah, man, niggas be up here talking shit and shit can get real quick," see, then you can look at it like, oh, okay, oh, you saying, and if you were speaking of death and you're talking about a situation or somebody talking shit on YouTube,
Now, hold on, listen. That's
but
what he was saying before he said he was talking about Sis. Then he said, and then Armando mentioned my mom's, and then he started talking about his mom's, and then he said she could get real fast. It's like one long diatribe
hold on,
about
he said
Sid
Sid
that
was talking
turned
shit
it.
about his mom. Sid didn't talk
No,
shit about nobody.
nigga, he was talking
Oh,
shit about Sis, and then he
uh-huh.
said Armando mentioned my mom's,
Oh,
Armando, not Sis. And then he started talking about his mom's because he was watching Armando's video. You skip past all of that shit. He was watching like he went from Sid shit to
breakdown.
Armando shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. All right, let's read.
I done stood up and spoke for you. Wait, hold on. Says
Well,
right there.
like,
Says right there.
Okay, so Sid's just in the chat.
Says I'm not about to cuss you out or nothing. I just think you was wrong for this.
You
So
already
here
been
you
cussing
go.
that nigga out. You was
Yo,
wrong
yo.
for this.
Yeah, what? It's funny. So, um, when we spoke behind the scenes about this, because Connecticut ain't come out yet, so we couldn't speak about that. When we speaking about Virginia, we didn't have arguments about that. You don't remember those arguments?
Absolutely.
Oh,
I told, bro, I don't know how long you've been watching, but I told everybody
hold on. How
that you
much
was
times I
fucking
said?
trying to, huh?
How much times I said that don't make sense, Biz? That sound like a lie. I think, nigga. How much times we had them arguments, Biz, behind the scenes?
Multiple times.
So you know how I felt about this.
No, I know you felt. I know you felt like.
Play with me, bro.
No, listen, man. I know you felt like, it was some type of doubt there or denial there. But when I'm saying, sis, I can't remember. Like, I can't really remember everything. It's like nobody's paying attention to a 25. It's 25 years old.
Bro, we had arguments behind this, nigga.
And I was telling you that, bruh, I can't remember. You were saying, yo, like, so what's this about? What's this about? I'm like, bruh, what I remember is I got them people on tape. Did you hear the tape? Did they say they didn't do it?
Bro.
And then you spun it to Chris, right?
You don't want to have this discussion about that Virginia case because, nigga, we argued about that shit. All right, this Connecticut shit come out. This a whole nother thing. I did this one publicly, but nigga, you know how I feel about that shit, nigga. You know.
That was an awkward silence on it. Like maybe just me, but nigga, that's an awkward silence, dog. Like, bruh, you don't know what to say, nigga. Let's read.
Yo, you there?
Yeah, you can't hear me?
Yeah, no, bro. You said
how I feel about that shit because I told
Maybe
you about it. We
went
argued
out.
about it many a times.
Exactly. I
So-
said, bro, we
so what-
argued about it many a times. You tried to help me. You called the lawyers. You did a lot of shit for me, bro. You helped my platform.
So while I'm
I
doing
know
all
that.
that shit because it's not making sense to me, I'm still trying to figure
Hold
out.
on, whoa. Man, let's not skip past that. Did he say you called the lawyers? Rich, did I just hear that nigga right? Hold on, where Rich at? Rich gone?
No, I'm right here. You
Okay.
played again? I ain't hear it. I was.
Hold on. I know I ain't tripping. Let me run that back. Hold on. Maybe 10 seconds. Hold on.
We argued about it many a times. You tried to help me. You called the lawyers. You did a lot of shit for me.
Y'all heard that?
Yeah. Keep playing. Listen to
Bro,
this
you
shit. He
helped my
gonna
platform.
listen.
So while I'm
I
doing
know
all
that.
that shit because it's not making sense to me, I'm still trying to figure out where. I'm still trying to find out how if it makes sense on your part. So I'm trying to connect the dots to make sense of what you're saying because it wasn't making sense to me, right?
Okay, so listen, right? What part does that tape when those people saying?
I'm just saying, I'm pointing out, man, my bad, y'all, because I ain't even know that, but that makes Biz more of a sucker. Like, god damn, my nigga. Like, yeah, it's already obvious that Sis was trying to help your ass, and then it was some sucker shit. This whole live this nigga did is some sucker shit.
We know you didn't do that. What part about that don't make sense?
Bro, the part about Chris that we had to talk about.
Okay, so what you all right, sis? Whatever Chris and whoever else did they say I didn't do that? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying I didn't do this. Now, all that other stuff to prove how I didn't do it or not, they are literally on tape saying, we know you didn't do this.
My nigga, you was saying the same exact shit about the Virginia case. You see how you was like, they lied on me. This is what you were saying when we was arguing about the Virginia case, nigga.
No, I'm talking about the Virginia case.
I'm just saying, I listened to this live that you was doing. I listened to the last part of it, the later part, and I'm hearing you, and it just sounds like the conversations we had behind the scenes where you'll be like, they lied on me. They lied. I'm like, damn, it's a whole different case, but you same shit. Like they lied on you. They lied on you. No problem, bro. But I had problems with the inconsistencies in the stories you were telling me about Virginia. So you already know how I felt about that. Now, even when we spoke about the Connecticut stuff, now that the paperwork is coming out, I can put what you said and what the paperwork said together now. You know, I'm going by what you said.
Okay, so let me ask you this: is there any way I could have been innocent in Connecticut?
Innocent in which part? The one which part?
In Connecticut, I'm talking about Connecticut. The
No,
whole case.
Which the whole case? The
Yep.
whole case
Is
is
there
just
any way that girl could have lied on me?
parts of the case, bro. It's separate
Huh?
parts of the case.
No, I'm talking about the accusation she made. Is there
The
any
most
way?
serious charge you probably was innocent of.
Right? Did you hear the part where I said about the Alfred plea?
Yeah, and I'm gonna break down the Alfred plea because I don't know what you think with this nonsense you're doing up here, Biz. But anyway, we're gonna
You know what the Alfred plea is?
trust me, I'm gonna break it down. But anyway,
Okay, so the Alfred plea means I maintain my innocence.
just keep saying that. Now,
So that's not
pause
what
it
the
right there
Alfred
real
plea
quick.
means.
Yo, pause real quick.
Oh shit.
So for those in the audience that know, I'm not gonna keep y'all long, but Sis already read all of the aspects of the Alfred plea. He did it on his live. And it is not just what Biz is saying.
Right.
It is not that you maintain your innocence. It's that you take the guilt because you feel like they might could get you, but you're not gonna say that they got you.
Right.
You feel me? You're not saying that they got you, but you know that they got you. It's not that you maintain your innocence. It's that you know that you're guilty. They just don't, you know what I mean? They foregoing it. Not that they know that you're guilty. I take that back. But you know what I mean. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he tried to use it like
that, bro.
a fucking tool, bro.
Now,
Go ahead, run that shit.
Yeah, because they don't want me to pause. I can't pause it. I gotta just let it play.
And I just have to say that one little shit real quick.
Nah, I got you. You good.
you know how I feel about the situation, and you know that I was going to try to find more information because I couldn't just take your word for it like you wanted me to. Now that the paperwork is out, I saw and I can read. I can read very well, bro. I can read and comprehend very well. I see what that shit says, my nigga. And if I can read, I can see that they said, yo, it's her credibility on is what's causing us to not be able to do this case. This case is a serious case. But nigga, what I said there was a lie in there.
Says you was pointing it to where more I was guilty.
That's how you want to say it, nigga.
Nigga, that's how you said it, sis.
No, at the end of the day,
watch the live stream again, bro.
Nigga, I could do it like I don't know you. Now, if I'm reading it, I'm reading what I'm seeing. I'm reacting to what I'm seeing. You want me to not react to it that way because I know you. But I know what it say.
Okay, so let me ask you this. If they're saying her credibility is in question, doesn't that mean she's not credible?
It means her credibility is in question, and they explain why. They explain why they didn't want to do it, man. They explained why. I went through the
so that possibly means I was innocent.
Nigga, I never said you was guilty.
Bruh, everything you said in there made it point to where I was guilty.
Nigga, you know what you're guilty of. You're guilty of trying to get some head from somebody who didn't want to give it to you.
Bruh. I don't. Yeah, I can say that. I can agree with that. But I can't agree with that I'm guilty of those other charges because I actually maintain my innocence.
Which one? The coercion?
All of them.
So the coercion, the unlawful
restraint.
So you
assault third degree.
So you don't agree with none of that,
bro? I've been saying it the whole time.
So then,
pause it real quick.
How does that go?
You gotta pause it right there because he just agreed to that, right? Because trying to get some head from somebody that don't want to give it to you is coercion and fucking motherfucking unlawful restraint. You're trying to get, they don't want to give you no head, and you keeping them there, and you're trying to make them give it to you. That's coercion, nigga.
And if he even stood in front of the door, like as if like, yo, you're not leaving, even though he's saying he didn't touch her, that's still unlawful restraint because she's not able to leave out of the room at her own free will. You see what I'm saying?
The thing is, he just agreed to it. He still said, you are guilty of trying to get some head from somebody that didn't want to give it to you. And he said, yes, I can agree to that. And then he said, but I don't agree to coercion and unlawful restraint. But those are the two aspects of trying to get from head from somebody that don't want to give it to you.
Yeah, he just ain't understanding.
This is what I'm saying about these niggas. Let him talk some more. Listen, it's more, bro.
Yeah.
Go with you trying to get something that somebody not trying to give you.
Bruh, I said I tried. Hold on, True. Let me talk to him. I seen you back there. I didn't want you to sit back there for so long. Let me talk to him real quick. I was saying that. Wait, ask me that again because I got sidetracked talking to True. What you just say?
Listen, the coercion, right?
Mm-hmm.
That not go with you trying to get something from somebody who not trying to give it to you.
That's what it is. But guess what? I told the police that. I told what I told you, nigga. I told the police that, and that's why they use that. Hold on,
agreeing with me,
sis. I know, but that's that. Wait, I can't hear you, bro. Your mic. Say it again.
What is the problem? If you agreeing with me, what is the problem?
You good now? You good now?
I didn't want to have my voice too loud. If you agreeing with me, then what is the problem? If you agree,
I'm agreeing with you that I'm agreeing. Listen, man, I'm agreeing with you that I went to go get some head from her. She wasn't cool with it, but I left. You understand? It's not like I fought, bro. Think about it. If you try to fuck with a girl and she don't want to fuck with you and you leave, that doesn't mean you did any assault to her. That doesn't mean you tried to coerce her and all this weird shit that she made it seem like. That means you try to get some head shit. So every time you try to fuck with a girl and she be like, no, that's a crime.
No, that's not
right. So the crime comes in once she starts saying I did all this fuck shit to her.
Bro,
that's when the crime starts to come in. So because I went down there to get some head and she didn't want to give me no head and I left, right? And I said that, and I left. Where's the crime? It's no crime there.
But you guilty
the
of
crime
it. But you saying that you told the police that part, and that's where the coercion come in. So what you talking about?
But I listen. The guilty, the only reason the coercion and all that shit comes in, right, is because she made a strong allegation. That's where the plea bargain comes in at. That's where that Alfred plea comes in at. When I say, yo, I'm innocent of this shit. This girl's lying. Because if she never made all of those crazy accusations that they could not prove none of this shit, that she said none of what her version of events is provable. We couldn't find nothing to substantiate anything she said. But because of that initial charge, and because I was in the fucking courthouse, the prosecutor didn't want to lose the case. So they come up with these other charges to charge me with in place of the main charge. Why didn't I take it to court to trial? You even said, Liz, you would have won this case. I didn't have any guidance. I was 15, 16 years old. Everybody's saying stupid shit to me like, yo, I would have plead out. I ain't taking no plea. I'm like, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all not in my shoes. I was in the fucking courthouse. These people trying to tell me I got all this shit going on. Then the guy come back and say, yo, you could go home today, 3 years probation. I agreed to the 3 years probation under the Alpha doctrine, meaning I don't agree with what you're doing. I don't agree with this shit. I'm not guilty of this shit. I'm innocent of this shit. Right. But because you're giving me this 3 years probation and I get to go home today, I'm about to say, okay, I'll accept the sentence.
Biz, what is the part where they
Excuse me, can I say this so I can get off of here? Because I don't want to listen to this guy. He's supposed to be your friend or whatever, but it seems like he's trying to push your buttons, Biz. Can I just say this so I can get down?
Okay.
Biz. Okay, salute to you, Biz. And salute to the chat. This shit is really ridiculous because they're trying to do all these distractions just to keep the heat off of that guy Facts. This whole situation is not even about you, Biz. It's about him trying to run with the narrative that everybody in Bus Life is so this and this and that. But at the same time, Biz, you've been through enough. You do not have to explain shit to nobody else. You do not have to sit up here and keep explaining to these strangers that don't know you from Adam. I mean, the case is already been closed. The shit happened a long time ago. I mean, why they just can't leave it the fuck alone is my question. And sis, if you're supposed to be his friend, Why
I
are you
didn't,
coming
I
at him
didn't
talking
call
about
him
why
to
he didn't get the
believe
paper?
him, okay? I didn't call him.
Excuse me, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. I'm gonna get down and I'm gonna let you talk however long you want to talk, but I'm about to get down
I don't
because
understand.
this shit is fucking ridiculous.
You just addressed
Can you go on mute? Can you go on mute, please? I only got 5 more minutes to talk. 5 more minutes, and you can have the rest of the day.
I'm not gonna be
This,
here for the
I'm
rest of
gonna
the
say this. I'm gonna say this to you as a virtual friend. You know, I've had your back from day one, and I believed in you from day one. These people do not want to see you, you know, in no good light. Just like they don't want to see me in no good light. You don't have to keep explaining to this man. This man is not trying to be on your team like that. Even though you've been on his team and you've had his back no matter what this whole time, this man is still coming at you like he's the judge and a jury. Your case is already dismissed. You were found not guilty. You served your whatever time you needed to do, and you need to just leave it.
Uh, I'm sorry, I had to pause right there because True Essence, you are absolutely wrong, man. He was not found not guilty. He took a plea deal. Let the record show. Only did they read his motherfucking transcript shit. He took a motherfucking plea deal. So please don't call a plea deal saying you was found innocent, because that's not being found innocent. When you go to
Hey, yo.
trial and the motherfucker say, yo, found innocent on all charges, that's when you can say you were found innocent. But you take a plea deal, you pleading out. You know what I mean? I mean, you're pleading guilty to a lesser charge, basically. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean you didn't do the shit they saying you did. Doesn't mean you did do it, but it just means you pleading guilty. Go ahead.
I just would like to say, if she is such a virtual friend, right? So why the fuck she ain't called a lawyer for him and all that? You feel what I'm saying? Like why he didn't call her when the shit jumped off? Why he called Sis? Because she's not that good of a virtual friend as she thinks she is, nigga.
I
She
mean,
said virtual friend. Yo, Stag, you're my virtual friend, sir.
I think she probably looking at it as she supports him on YouTube, and she gonna ride for him, right or wrong. So
Bro, but you understand what
that,
I just said?
yeah.
Sis called the lawyer and all that. When the shit jumped off, the nigga didn't call her, bro. So that means she up there talking to a nigga about someone that he values more than her, nigga. Because if he valued her, he would have called her. She would have been the one looking for his lawyer and shit.
You good, Trey Specters. You good. I feel you though, Rich. You right. If she was such a, she's saying that Sis ain't a friend and all of this only because he giving his honest, opinion and assessment of the situation, and then now he's doing it more publicly. He's not a friend, because I don't know, man. What the fuck? This YouTube shit is crazy, bro. Because it's
They're
like,
going along to get along, bro. That's all.
we seen all of this shit play out times before with other people where it's just other situations. I ain't gonna bring up no names, but we know it's other situations where it's like if you don't say the things that I guess people feel that you should or don't say, because you supposed to been their friend, and you don't say this and say that, man. It's fucking YouTube. And if both of you people do YouTube, now I get if you bring up a situation of a person that don't even be on YouTube and y'all supposed to be friends, and I don't know, that's a whole different situation. But I don't know, this shit's just weird, bro. I don't know, this shit's just weird. And then they saying that he ain't his friend because he did the shit on YouTube when all of it's already on YouTube, and the fact that he took all of this backlash on YouTube for you, Biz, because you were deemed public enemy number one in the public's eye, even by your own people, for a while. We all know this. He had to go ghost. He had to go silent, where we didn't see him nowhere. After all this shit came out, he went all of these panels, went on tour, and then it was like, yo, bro, get your paperwork, shut the fuck. When people already told the nigga to shut the fuck up before he even went on his world tour, but get your paperwork, and then you can prove what you're saying. And so what you're saying should match up to, and it didn't, Biz. So I don't give a fuck what you and your fucking minions or people say that they're just brainwashed, nigga. What your version of events don't match up to the paperwork. So yeah, they didn't get you a conviction as far as like going to trial and you being found guilty, but you taking a plea deal is you being found guilty, you fucking dummy. And how dumb are you if you knew that the prosecutor was just trying to win the case and you let him? He's saying he knew this, y'all, at 16. I knew he was just trying to win the case and you let him? Nigga, you stupid. Man, look, if you already know, man, I'm just saying. He talking about you don't know what you did, nigga. I would have went to fucking trial. If I know they ain't got enough evidence to convict me, but you saying, oh, well, I did admit to saying I tried to get some hits, so you thinking they gonna convict you straight off of that? Because if that's the case, you a fucking idiot. Then he was trying to use this as an excuse or a talking point to say, is that a crime? If you ask a girl for some head and she tell you no, is that a crime? Like, nah. So why the fuck you didn't take it to trial then, nigga? See, he be fucking himself, man, with the shit he be saying. But anyway, man, let's read, y'all. Shout out to Lisa B in the building.
Alone and stop explaining to people that's not trying to understand. Just stick to the people that's on your side. Not these motherfuckers that's just trying to find some shit to talk about and run back to their channel and get content. And, like I said, it is what it is. They're going to think what they want to think. Let them do whatever. But at the end of the day, you do not have to explain to nothing about nothing to nobody. And that's all.
It says about to get jumped, y'all. Yo. Oh shit. Shout out to that Cash App. Shout out to Trey Spectors. Bay Spectors. Hold on, let me see. Did you leave a message? She's like, yeah, I talked enough shit. You know you good, Trey Spector. You always talk shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. She said for great live. I mean, no disrespect. I know you don't. Trey Spectors.
All I gotta say. Just keep doing you. Keep being your great father. And
Nah, that's just her voice. That's just her voice. Thick cut. Shout out to Thick Cut in the building. She just sound like that, bro.
And keep moving forward. And fuck all of these people that's not on your side. Now that's all I gotta say. Now y'all can have it. I'll talk to you later, Biz.
None of that shit matter to me because I didn't
I'll
call
let you,
you Biz. Biz, I didn't call you and ask you to believe me about anything, right? You was the one that called me to try to get me.
Sis, you know why I did that
Hold
though,
on,
bro?
I asked you that, bro. Can I finish?
Right.
Can I get the floor like I giving people the floor to fucking run their fucking mouth and say shit? So, all right. Now, I ain't asked you to involve me in none of your bullshit. Period. You wanted me to believe you. That's what you wanted from me. Okay? And I did a good fucking job of not giving my opinion about you and that bullshit. And you know how I felt about it, nigga. You know how I felt about it the whole time. All the time you had a mod stick in my chat and all that. You know that I didn't trust that shit you was telling me. You know that. And I kept asking you for paperwork, because you want me to believe you, nigga. Show me something so that I don't like the fact that you just want me to take your word for it and I don't know you in real life, though. I don't like that, right? I know you on the internet and I trust your judgment, but nigga, you asking too much of me out of nowhere, bro. The charges say one thing. Could you give me something more than just your words? I asked you that behind the scenes, nigga, and I gave you all the fucking time in the fucking world, and I never spoke on you in this bullshit you fucking did. But you, out of all people, know how I fucking felt about this, nigga. So don't act surprised. I'm done.
All right, now when you was telling me about the paperwork, right? Armando got the fucking paperwork, so it doesn't matter who got the paperwork. When he showed you the Virginia case, he said it was no touching involved. Biz told you it was no touching involved, right? Nobody want to believe me, right? Biz told you I said this, and I said, I mean, they accused me of saying this and saying that, right? What about the tape where they say, we know you didn't do that? What the fuck? You know what you did? When I played that tape for you, you said, who the fuck is Chris? Nigga, fuck Chris. These girls said, we know you didn't do this. We tried to write you a note. Damn, you got a fat ass car.
Why the fuck?
This is what they said, bro.
Biz, do you remember that there's 3 girls in the case, right?
No, nigga, it was 5 people trying to say I said this shit. A bunch of them didn't even go to court, and they got kicked out of the courthouse. All of that shit in that tape, bro.
Biz, I got you. Like, you came on my panel. Like, bro, this shit ain't my business. You brought this shit to me, nigga.
All right, now I feel you. Now let me.
So now that you brought this shit to me, and you want me to give my fair and unbiased fucking opinion about it and all that, nigga, I'm not just taking no fucking side just because you said so. This shit need to make sense to me.
All right, sis.
And we had an argument about Chris. Even Chris confused you. But what did you tell me about Chris? What did you tell me about you and Chris' relationship?
I said that's a dude from where I live at. Like, I know him from the streets. Not the streets, from the neighborhood. From the neighborhood.
How did you know them girls through Chris?
Bro, I told you they was in the neighborhood.
No, you didn't just tell Biz. We argued about this shit, nigga. These type of things get me mad because I like, yo, Biz. You said on YouTube that you don't know these girls. You never seen them before. You don't know them.
I don't know them girls. I never seen them before.
Oh, wow. Nigga, once you found out about Chris. So we had big problems over that, nigga.
Sis, did they say I didn't do that?
My show over that Chris shit, my nigga.
Yo, didn't they say I didn't do that?
You see what you want to go back to? You see what you want to go back to?
That's the main point.
Man, this is a goddamn sensitive ass nigga, man. Why this nigga doing all this goddamn?
Hold on, Garrick. Let me finish with him. I see Mondo up here. Salute to you, bro. I appreciate you. Let me just finish talking a little bit, then y'all could give y'all insight.
They want to talk to you, that's fine. But I'm not talking to Garrick. I don't got nothing to say to Garrick. I don't got no problem.
Yo, but sis, hold on, sis, listen. Did they say I didn't do this or not?
I heard that.
So what the fuck is all this other shit going on? If they said we know you didn't do this,
my nigga,
what the fuck else is there to talk about?
Nigga, that tape didn't save you. It didn't
What
save
you talking
you.
about?
This tape didn't save you.
Absolutely. It come with that next plea. That's where they wait. Hold on, sis. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. It did, because without that tape, I wouldn't have had. They would have had what? Credibility. When I brought that tape in there, bro, sis.
On my channel, bro.
Sis, man. All right, so let me talk, nigga. When I brought that tape in that courtroom, they lost credibility. That's why they come with what? Another fucking plea bargain. And what did you say out your mouth? The reason why Virginia was so strict was because of what they saw in Connecticut.
Right? That's not what you told me, man.
What you talking about? That's not what I told you, bro.
Able to bring it to the court. Remember, you tried to bring it to the DA's office and all that.
I did. It's not that I tried, nigga. I did. I brought it to the DA office. They went. Huh?
You explained it. You said it didn't go to court. You said you're trying to bring it to the DA.
The case says, I think you got that confused right there. Right? Because I could say the same thing I said to you right here. I brought the fucking tape to the goddamn my lawyer. Okay, my lawyer took the tape recording and brought it to the fucking prosecutor. Not only did my lawyer go, my supervisor at the job that was there with me, because I said when they fucking tried to flag me down, I left. I was in my tow truck. I went to the fucking tow truck place. I told my boss, yo, these motherfuckers said I said this wild shit. They out here in the fucking looking for me, trying to flag me down. They want to talk to me. I'm not talking to them. He said, I'm gonna go with you. Come on, let's go. We're gonna get in your car and go back over there. So I got in my car, my personal vehicle. After I went back to the tow truck yard, dropped the truck off, got back in my personal vehicle with my supervisor at the time. All right. I called him like a couple months ago. He said he would come on YouTube and tell it how it was. He was in the car with me. He the one told me to fucking record what they saying. When I got in the car, we driving over there. He like, yo, you got voice recorder on your phone? I'm like, yeah. He like, yo, when we get over, this is a white man with 3 kids. Okay. He like, yo, when we get over there, turn the recording on. I'm over there. I turn the recording on. They proceed to say all that shit they said on that tape. Okay. He's sitting in the car listening to this shit. When they said how they.
Hey, but I want to point out that Biz, you fucking dumb as fuck. So why would you go get all of this shit if you've already pleaded out to the fucking case, you fucking idiot? See, this is shit that I guess even if it is, it would be considered like good point, Draco. It is kind of tampering with the witnesses and shit. So even if he had took it to trial, you know what I'm saying? Um, tampering with witnesses, if they are listed as witnesses and shit, you can't go do no secret recording of them and shit. But this would have been shit that you know try to use during your trial for the girls if they would have testified like nah he didn't do it, then you would have got off. If these people are, you know, testifying in a court of law that you didn't do it, if you saying on this recording that they're willing to say that you didn't do it, and you want them to write a statement saying that you didn't do it, but what's the fucking point if you've already pled, you fucking idiot? But whatever.
Hey, yo,
Mouth. When we pull off,
I just
Go
want to
ahead.
point
Yeah.
out a few things, right? So he mixed up the two cases when he said he played the tape and it messed up their credibility. The credibility wasn't with them. The credibility was with the first case with the 19-year-old. She was the one that had the credibility issue. That's why he copped out to the lesser charges.
Well, I think he using that credibility shit in both cases because remember
That
he's bringing
wasn't
up the
in
fact.
it. That's not part. Listen, it's a proven fact that the credibility was bad in the first case. There's no
Right.
facts that prove that these girls' credibility was bad because the tape wasn't inadmissible. And he said that in the first video that says played.
Well, well, the reason I say that is because he trying to point out the fact that they got kicked out of court. Cause he's like, yo, these young girls that you know was in court giggling and laughing and shit, and they end up getting kicked out. So it was like their credibility wasn't good. But actually it was because those are the ones that could have got him off if he had if they had testified that he didn't do it, then he would have never got on the list. See, look, the fact of he's saying he only said SMD to someone in that situation in Virginia and they ended up getting on the list, but he claims that the reason why he even got on the list is because of the Connecticut case, which he did, he you know what I'm saying, he pled out to, and they didn't actually put him on the list. And you remember if you when he was reading the transcript, the girl wanted him to actually get locked up, but at least she was cool with him being on the list. But he didn't even get on the list in the Connecticut case, so that's why she was so upset. Because basically, all of the punishment that she would have wanted for him, he didn't get none of that. You see what I'm saying? It was on some old probation type shit or whatever, some some slap on the wrist type shit that she wasn't cool with. So that's why she didn't show up. So when he got caught up in this Virginia case, and like I said, man, come on, man, you already know they're gonna look at your whole record. So whenever you get in trouble and you in front of the judge will look at your prior record too to see what type of shit you done did and was into, and could sentence you based off of that, based off of your record. You know what I mean? He'll look at it like, yo, do you need to learn your lesson and all this other shit? So maybe they felt he needed to learn his lesson once he did that in Virginia by even verbally, because remember he keep pointing out the fact there was no touching, nobody got touched, blah blah blah. Okay, cool, but you still got put on the list for saying something that would be deemed as sexual. Um, he claimed that somehow or another it got twisted to him offering 240 to SMD to give him some head and shit, you know what I'm saying? But none of that happened. It's all a lie, blah 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 blah. So I'm like, damn, why wouldn't the girls just testify that that didn't happen? Because that's what, I don't know. The whole story is confusing, and like you said, he tried to mix them up a lot to confuse people to where it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, what happened in this case? I want a clear indication in everything that happened in just this case. Don't mix shit up. You know what I'm saying? Just like how right before you was pointing out how the credibility thing, where it's like he relates it to both cases, basically, to say, okay, these witnesses weren't credible, and the person accusing me in this Connecticut case, she wasn't credible. So
It doesn't apply
I'm
to both cases
yeah,
though.
I'm innocent. So you know what I mean. Either way, remember he said that he was like, I don't really remember what happened, but shit, either way, I ain't do that shit. So right now he's spending it to he didn't do shit. Motherfuckers is accusing him. Only thing that I guess he is saying that he's guilty of is having a bad temper. He runs his mouth. He used to get in a lot of trouble. He fight and all that other shit. You know what I mean? But anything that he's been accused of that was atrocious as far as being a predator, all that shit is false. It's a lie. They're not telling the truth on him. He's the only one telling the truth in all of these situations. Um, and then he keep pointing out the audio. You heard these girls say I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Hey, yo, you see how he started talking to Sis when them niggas came up on the panel? It's like, yeah, nigga, I'm trying to speak. You see how he talking to him now?
Mm-hmm.
You see when they came on the panel, right?
Yeah, Trey Spectors, you got a theory. Trey Spectors, I was just reading her comment. My bad. Because it's like saying if he, but I mean, I guess that's not in the allegations though. Trey Spectors that he exposes, because that is yeah, you get some time for that, and then you'll get fucked up in jail. You exposing yourself to kids and shit. Like, man, that's some old weirdo sicko shit. Um, yeah, something definitely wrong with you mentally if you're exposing yourself to children. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. I don't even. Let's read.
He says out his mouth, he said, bro, I'm coming to court with you because ain't no way they telling the truth. In that tape recording, they said,
What's up, Tamika McCullum? Hope you're having a good night at work.
the police told them they had to say this or they was going to get in trouble. They said, we know you didn't say this. They said a whole bunch of shit in there. But what is happening? Virginia is strictly prosecuting me like the way they are because of Connecticut.
Mm-hmm.
And you even said that, right? So if that's happening and I'm listening to this shit, and we can hear them say, we know you didn't do this or say this, because they said say. It was no touching, no fondling, no nothing involved. Then I tell you, bruh, the judge said I didn't, right? So listen, now I'm in the courthouse. The fucking my lawyer gets the tape, all right? When I make the tape, I give it to my lawyer. My fucking boss literally comes to court with me. He goes in the room with my lawyer, the prosecutor, and my supervisor. They went in the room and they was talking about the case. I was standing outside waiting because I guess they don't want me in there, whatever. So they was in there and they had a meeting in there, whatever. They came out of the meeting. That's when I get the once they listen to that tape, here comes the fucking plea bargain again. The same way they don't want to let the case go, bro. They don't, once they charge a motherfucker, they looking to convict. So they come with the plea bargain. My lawyer come out and says this to me. He says, look, they now that they heard this, right, they're going to give you 1 year probation and you don't have to register on the sex list. And the overall charge for that would have been a sexual battery charge. He explained to me like you touched somebody on the ass. That's what he said. But mind you, the initial charge had nothing to do with touching, right? But so I'm pleading out to this sexual.
Hold on, man. Maybe it's just me, man. This nigga sound dumber about a goddamn word that he fucking say. Like, bruh, this shit ain't making no fucking sense,
So
Biz.
what he's saying is the higher charge was verbal and the lesser charge was physical.
Oh my god, this nigga here. Oh my, I'm like, yo, am I hearing this shit right?
That's what he said.
I'm slow.
Rewind it back.
Maybe I'm
Rewind it
slow.
back so
Maybe I'm slow.
everybody can hear it
Do
again.
I need to run it back, y'all? Am I tripping? Because I'm having a slow moment. Because I'm like, hold up, is he telling me that they telling him that instead of you saying suck my dick, we gonna say that you slapped her ass, and that's a lesser charge?
And he accepted that.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Hold on.
Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Hold on.
And the overall charge for that would have been a sexual battery charge. He explained to me like you touched somebody on the ass. That's what he said.
Hold on.
They come with the plea bargain. My lawyer come out and says this to me. He says, look, they now that they heard this, right, they're going to give you 1 year probation and you don't have to register on the sex list. And the overall charge for that would have been a sexual battery charge. He explained to me like you touched somebody on the ass. That's what he said. But mind you, the initial charge had nothing to do with touching. right? But so I'm pleading out to this sexual battery charge in place of the bigger charge because the lawyer is saying, this is a good deal. You know,
What's the bigger charge, Biz? Say the bigger charge, nigga. What's the bigger charge that would have been worse than slapping a minor on the fucking app? Oh my god, do y'all hear this nigga? What's the bigger charge? Because didn't he say that he got on the registry for saying SMD to an underage kid, girl? Am I wrong? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll say I'm wrong. But if I remember correctly, he said that he didn't do anything. He just was towing a truck, well, not truck, but he was towing a car or something, and he was talking shit, and he said SMD, and they charged him with trying to solicit a minor or some shit, saying that he offered 240. Cause I was like, yo, I'm a logical nigga, so I'm thinking logically. I'm like, well, okay, could he have been talking shit and said some shit like, hey man, you either give me that 240 or you can suck my dick, like, you know what I mean? Cause I could see in a situation, motherfucker say something like that, and you don't technically mean it literally, but they probably took it literally. You know what I'm saying? Cause in that situation, cause it's like, yo, you give me 240, I'll drop this motherfucking car, and I ain't gonna tow it, or you can suck my dick. Cause he claimed, oh, I'm a disrespectful nigga. He on record saying this. He's on audio saying he's a disrespectful dude. So he could have been that disrespectful. But at the same time, it's like, come on, bro. That's a worse charge than slapping a minor on the butt. That's physical touch. Like, come on, man. You would think that's worse. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know the court of law. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play Queen.
you know, this is what the lawyer is saying to me. This is a good deal, da 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 da. And I'm like, he like 1 year probation, no jail time, and no sex list. I said, all right, let that shit go away.
This
Then
conversation.
next thing you know, I go to probation office, and the probation office the one told me I had to register on this list.
All this stuff already. I got you said all this stuff on my panel.
So what are you saying? What's so confusing about that?
What I asked you to do was just get me the paperwork, because I don't want to believe what you're telling me. I don't want to just. I heard you 100 times tell this story, right? Give me the paperwork and just let the paperwork say what you're saying. That's it.
Didn't Armando show the paperwork from Virginia?
I didn't see it saying what you were saying. All I seen it says that you said it was verbal, something verbal. I never disagreed with that part, nigga. But I want to know.
Where's the monster, the predator, the fucking monster?
Nigga, why you asking me questions like that, bro?
Bro, you was trying to. I don't
Did
know.
I call you anything? Yo, son, this is what I'm asking. Why you asking me stuff like that, nigga? Why don't you address the people that's talking to you like that? Why you saying stuff to me about what, like, my nigga? Why you, bro?
Biz, you ain't got shit to prove to this fucking clown, bro.
I don't even know these niggas, Biz.
Man, this a nothing, Biz. This is a nothing ass nigga, man. You ain't gotta explain shit to this bitch ass motherfucker. If you take YouTube away from this bitch ass nigga, he'll be a nothing ass motherfucker. He's
Say what, Rich?
It's over. Sis about to leave.
Oh, you about to get out the panel?
He not about to talk to Garrick, nigga. Garrick about to go off for like 5 minutes.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I see it.
Sis said it when he told that nigga that them niggas was there. He said, I don't got no problem with Armando, but I'm not talking to Garrick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me see. He was at it for a little second later.
a fucking clown.
Anyway, Biz, yeah, I'm gonna have to
and giving opinions. Nigga, man, who hangs in goddamn boxes in the goddamn kitchen. This is a fucking clown, bro. Man, drop this bitch ass nigga, man. Who the fuck is this motherfucker?
All right. I don't want to hear this nigga, this bitch ass nigga irritating ass voice.
Me neither, because he not about to say nothing. That he about to say the same shit he been saying for now last month and a half.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that
It's
nigga
about to be the
voice.
same shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. The hell you asshole that munching on nigga.
Grapes, nigga.
You said we say
I'm
Jamie
high as
says
shit.
comes back when Barbie girl comes back up. That's his.
Oh, yeah, go to Barbie Girl Park. Barbie Girl wowed them niggas
Okay.
up.
Um.
Not them niggas, but some other niggas. You gonna hear.
Okay. Yeah, he did. He did. Hold on. He came back up.
Play Barbie Girl whole part though. Go to the beginning of Barbie Girl shit.
Who she was talking to?
Play it, bro.
Uh,
My attorney, because you had said that not your attorney was going to get. So I was like, okay, all
right. Lonnie said Armando's the FBI.
Man, please.
Hey, we got Sis back in the building. I think he might want to say something. I'm not gonna deny him that.
Hey, what's going on?
Sis, you back?
Yo, what's going on, man? Armando, I wasn't trying to get the paperwork. Biz, why you don't correct this type of shit, man?
Sis, I said that I didn't come to you to get the paperwork.
No, what I said, what I was saying was he reached out to you to help because I heard your conversation when I got up here.
Yo, but I corrected that though, Sis, calm down, my nigga. I corrected that. Armando, didn't I correct that when you said
Armando?
Yeah.
Let me tell Armando. We'll see if this is the same thing, right? Biz contacted me to tell me that I'm going to hear something about him. And he didn't want to tell me what it was. That's what Biz contacted me to do. And I'm like, but he wanted me to believe him. He said, but I'm innocent. Whatever you find out, just know that I'm the same nigga that you always knew. That shit, I don't know what the fuck this type of encrypted message mean, Armando. You imagine getting a phone call like that.
So Biz,
and you know he ain't lying because he's saying this shit right in front of the nigga, and the nigga cannot dispute it. You know what I'm saying? So Biz, I don't give a fuck, my nigga. That's some fuck shit to call a nigga and be like, hey, bruh, you gonna hear some shit about me? But just know it ain't true. I didn't do it. I ain't gonna tell you what it is. You gonna have to hear it, you know what I'm saying, on the YouTube streets. That's some fuck nigga shit. I'm sorry, like that's just my opinion. Especially if he claimed that he fucked with Sis like that. You would have straight up just went ahead and told him, like, look, bro, these chicks accused me of some shit, but I ain't do that shit, bro. Blah blah blah. I mean, you would have just had a conversation right then. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't wait for a nigga to hear all of this shit on YouTube. And then it's like, yo, damn, that's what you called me talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck, nigga? That's crazy. That's just my opinion, though.
Did you ever just come out and say, hey, Sis, man, I need your assistance. You're right next door to Connecticut. Would you mind helping me get some paperwork from a case and back in '99? Did you come right out and ask him that?
No, I never told him to go to the courthouse and get no paperwork. We were talking about that in discussion. You know, like when we was talking about the case, it kind of came up. He was like, nigga, you need to get your goddamn paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly like that, Biz. Come on.
All right, so what you tell me your version.
Yeah, I want to tell Armando the version.
All right, go ahead. Tell Armando the version.
Let me mute my mic, man. Go ahead.
So Biz, in the back and forth of him trying to convince me that I should still see him the same way even after I find out this information, I'm confused. Like, well, how am I supposed to just automatically? I don't even know what he's talking about, right? So in that back and forth, he eventually told me I'm on such and such. I'm like, nigga, I'm flabbergasted, right? So now I got questions because you said, you know, you ain't supposed to be on it. So what happened? Now I got questions, right? And the questions ain't making sense. Well, I'm like, yo, I mean, his answers ain't really making too much sense to me. So I'm like, yo, you need to get the paperwork and let me see it because I'm gonna need to see your paperwork in order for me to believe you. And Days went by, all type of stuff didn't happen. And more we have conversations. I'm like, Biz, you're not trying to get your paperwork, bro. And I got so frustrated with him because he said the lawyer died. I got so frustrated with him. I'm like, it don't matter if the lawyer died. Let me show you what I can do.
Did this nigga use the lawyer died shit? Yo, the lawyer passed away. Yo, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. But then again, it might be true. He's saying it's an old case.
The
He must be
lawyer
talking about
did die. Sis found out, but
okay.
saying that is like saying the dog ate my homework, my nigga.
Pretty much. You still can get the case, get your paperwork. Just because the lawyer died, I can't get shit, bro. I mean, the lawyer was the only one that had access to the paperwork. So when he died, the case died with him. Nah, nigga. They got files for that.
Real quick. And I got off the phone with him and I started making phone calls like a motherfucker. And I got all this information about the lawyer, his family, and got in contact with them. And I came back to him like, bro, stop playing with me. You not doing nothing to really get this information, bro.
All right, now let me interject right here, sis. All right. Can I interject right here though? All right. Once he's telling me this, I have a real lawyer in real life telling me, don't worry about that right now. We need to get you off this list. That's what need to be the number one concern of yours right now. This is what the lawyer is telling me.
You're validating
what I'm that saying. Paperwork.
So you're validating what I'm saying. Everything I just said, he validated.
Right, absolutely, bro. Yes.
So this is the point. This is the point. I wasn't trying to find your paperwork, bro. I was trying to show you that if you really were serious, you can get it. Because look how much I was able to do. Why don't you just clear that up with the people instead of making them think I was actually trying to help you find your paperwork, nigga? I wasn't. I don't give a fuck about your case, nigga. You the one that brought this bullshit to me. I don't even know you in real life. So I don't give a fuck about what your real life. I don't like, bro, you brought that shit to me, bro.
Sis, did you tell me I needed to get my paperwork, bro?
Yes, you want me to believe this shit.
That's what the paperwork come into play at. You was saying, nigga, you need to get your paperwork. And I was like, bro, the lawyer died. You made some phone calls. You found out more than I could find out. But at the same time, my lawyer
Biz, you wanted something from me. You know what that is? You wanted me to believe you. You called me and brought this shit to me and asked me to believe you. And I said, Biz, if you want me to believe you, I'm going to need this from you.
That's a fact, Queenie. He basically did, though. You think about it.
So why you want something from me and you ain't want to, like, nigga, stop making it seem like I gave a fuck. You the one that brought it to me and you wanted me to believe you. That's what you wanted. But you didn't want to do the things I asked you to do for me to believe. Like, nigga, what the fuck? How is that so hard to believe? Why it seem like you making it seem like I'm more invested in this shit than I am? This is your problem, nigga, not mine.
Oh, you ain't got to say no more, bro. You good.
All right, thank you.
I'm straight.
Have a good day.
Salute, Bobby.
All right, so that was Sid's last time being on the panel, right?
Oh, let Barbie shit rock.
I'm gonna let her rock. I'm gonna let her rock, but I'm just saying because I know they said I seen where Trey was talking with Queenie about did he leave on his own? She was like, yeah, he left on his own. So yeah, I think that was his last time being on the panel.
Barbie, before you get started, just let me say this real quick. I just want to make this real quick.
Yeah, because mine was going to be quick too. I was just going to let the men handle this stuff, but go ahead.
Okay, Biz, y'all, I kind of understand where he come from in a way. You know what I'm saying? But to make things moved a lot faster, if you could have made a trip to Connecticut, like I was saying when you was on the panel with me when I read the incident report, if you could have made a trip to the courthouse, to that Superior Courthouse in Connecticut, you would have had it back in November.
Right. Hey, Mondo, this is what I want Sis to understand with this part. If I'm on your platform and I was frequenting your platform all the time and I seen Suge over there about to do this big old exposure bullshit, I feel that I need to talk to you because I'm on your fucking panel. I'm on your platform. I'm always in your chat. You know, just to let you know, like, bro, this shit about to be like this. Nigga, just understand what they saying. I ain't do what they saying I did, bro. It's not what it looks like. You know, and like he said, he was like, well, I can't believe you, da-da-da. You need to get your paperwork. So then he was trying to help me get my paperwork. And that's how it got to trying to get my paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Just like I called KB when the shit first happened, he the first person I called. You know, then I called some more
That was
people,
the
like
first
two more
person,
people,
huh?
and that's it. You know, because I frequent those platforms, and I didn't want
That nigga said KB was the first person he called. I gotta shit, man. Think about my motherfucking wrench. Let me call KB.
them to be blindsided by the shit what this dude Suge was doing, and that's why I did that. But it's all good though.
Okay.
So what up, Barbie?
Hey, Biz. I just wanted to come up here really quick and because we've all been dealing with this
Shout out to flip phone in the building.
thing for quite some time. But before that, we were all friends, like a lot of us, got along. And I think what's happened is we've lost sight of the actual situation. We all have to remember when you get something in black and white, it's black and white. That should be the finalization of everything. There should be no more arguing. There should be no more, let's pick this part apart. And why did you do this? And why couldn't you remember? And why didn't you get your own?
That's what I was saying.
This is driving me freaking nuts because
That's what I'm saying, Barbie.
because I've
Because
got
it's like they just don't want to hear them say, "We know you didn't do this." It's like, so what about this part? And why not this part? And I don't understand fully, nigga. Can you understand that they saying we know you didn't do this shit? Fuck all that other shit you talking about. They saying we know you didn't do this shit. That's enough.
right. So let's get back centered here. Everybody, let's get back onto what the whole meat of this was. Right. We're letting the other people sidetrack everything. Not saying that Sis was the main one sidetracking. Here's the thing with the Sis situation with me. I do not agree with the live that Sis made. This last live, I do not agree with it because the way that it was brought out after the fact. Now, Sis has his reasons for making that live. I just don't agree with it. Just because you support someone doesn't mean you have to agree with every single thing they do. You may support someone, but that you may say, well, that's probably a little too much. I am going to sit here and say, because I did talk to Biz, I am going to sit here and say I felt his pain when he messaged me. I felt his pain, the laughing on stage and all of that stuff. Maybe that was for the theatrics. I don't know, but I did think that was a little too much. But as far as that goes, that does not mean that Sis and Biz can't figure out a way to resolve it. Maybe they might not ever be the friends that they were or not. That's between them, and they can figure that out. But right now, I'm up here to say, let's stop the small, stupid crap. All this small stuff. Nobody's going to remember every single thing from 26 years ago about Bob and Jenny and Craig. And let's focus on what is happening right now in front of our eyes. We have a man that has been in our faces for the past couple of years over here, talking to lots of women over here, telling them that he's going to punch them, hit them,
It's leading to passion.
come to their house, hide in the bushes, and jump
It's
out of
leading
the
to passion,
This
right?
man actually has, so far, allegedly, the paperwork is saying he has been doing all of those things that he is being accused
That's
of
not what I was
right now.
talking about. That's not what I
Let's
wanted to hear.
focus on
Barbie, you
that.
Say what?
That's not what I was talking about. That's not what I wanted to hear. She got up there and cursed out another nigga with a fake account.
When?
I made a short out of it. It came out of the same live. I don't know. Was she on the panel before this?
I don't know. I'm going through now. I mean, she was on the panel up until like another 10 minutes, 15. I don't know. Let me see.
Nah, I don't want to hear that passion shit. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah,
You heard?
it sounds like she about to go into we need to focus on what's
I don't
going on
want
with
niggas telling me
passion.
what to focus on, but fuck passion, by the way.
Because
Just
all
so
right, so
everybody
look,
gets
all right,
out the way.
from what I'm hearing, when True Essence got up there, she basically is saying, oh, they just trying to deviate from passion situation and bring up, business situation or whatever. And to be honest with you, I don't even know how his shit came back up, but either way, um, both of them niggas is pieces of shit. But they want me to believe that Biz isn't, simply because we have to
Not that
just
he
trust his
isn't, but
word.
he's a lesser piece of shit. You feel me?
Well,
He's
I'm
like
just
a
saying that,
worthy piece of shit.
yeah, I gotta trust his word that everybody's lying on him. Everyone that accused him of anything from the time he was 16 up until whenever his last charge was, whatever age, and it was, I guess, in his 20s, because he said he was towing trucks. I don't think he was towing trucks at 16, my nigga. So you definitely was probably over 20 or 21 at least 21 if you were towing trucks. So that means all of the things that people were accusing you of, you didn't do it. You know what I mean? It's just like, damn, you poor guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just, your whole life, because he said what he said, his life is a movie. I be paying attention to what niggas say. And you said your life is a movie. And it's like little telltale signs of people, like the body language, bro. You laugh when you talk about how much trouble you got in. You laugh in the most inappropriate times, and that's my biggest fucking issue with this nigga. Is, bro, why the fuck would you laugh when you're talking about calling a girl slow that you was trying to get some head from? You don't get no sympathy from me if you laugh in a situation like that. I don't give a fuck about all that. Well, it's a nervous tick. Nah, fuck that. You need to work on that, nigga. That's something you should have worked on to not laugh so people can actually take you serious. Cause then you piss people off. Like, what the fuck is you laughing for, nigga? That shit ain't funny. You like it's funny, huh? Yeah, it won't funny when you got that motherfucking plea deal. When you got them serious charges, that's when it's serious, huh? Then you take fucking plea deals. It was funny all up until when you had taken them fucking plea deals. Cause it was all fun and games up until the end. When you done did something, but I don't know what the fuck you did. I can't convict you and say you guilty of whatever, but I think you did something. I don't know what the fuck you did, nigga. You just seem like a guilty ass nigga to me. I didn't do it, man. I'm telling you, man. They just said I did it, man. I don't know why. You heard the tape. You heard him on the tape say I didn't do it. Man, shut up. That was kind of crazy though, cause he don't want to mention, or he don't want to really talk about the Chris the Chris dude, and it's like, yeah, I knew, and then it just makes sense. You knew him from the, he said I knew him from the neighborhood, so that means you probably done been around these girls in the neighborhood.
Hey, yo, I just want to say shout out to the chat, yo. I'm about to go down in the bushes. I got some videos to edit.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to Rural Rich Entertainment. Appreciate you coming
You
up.
ready, bro?
Yeah, man. I don't want to hear that shit though. The rest of this shit, I don't know, cause it seems like she about to just talk about some passion shit. Queenie said I'm just rambling. That's a fact. That's a fact. Heck, money. That's why I feel, man. Like, yo, the nigga laughing because he guilty or something, man. He said play it. It's something. It's that little giggle, man. That giggle, man. I'd be like, what the fuck is you laughing for, bro? Like, yo, that shit ain't funny, bro. It's like he laughing in the most inappropriate times. That shit crazy.
Remember on your panel when he was talking to me.
Oh,
Shout out to Sis in the building, Wabbit2 Network.
oh yeah, he used to come on my panel all the time, and
And he told me he was gonna kidnap my daughter.
yeah, all that crazy nonsense. Why can't we deal with the stuff that is right in front of us? The alarm that is just going off in front of us right now. Yes, I understand everybody wanted to get down to those fine details with Biz. Everybody wanted to make sure they can trust Biz. Everybody wanted to make sure you weren't going to just take his word for it. We get it. We get all of that. We got it. But how much more can we squeeze out of this case? Stop it.
I
You guys
agree.
are draining each other. We are draining one another for no fucking reason. It's in black and white. We can clearly see what has happened. God actually performed some type of miracle to where we were able to get the freaking paperwork when Biz said that he was told it was trashed. Now, could Sis have gotten
He
it?
said that's the
Or
white side
Joe
talking.
Blow could have gotten it?
Oh
Does
shit.
it really matter anymore? It doesn't matter. Armando came
It doesn't
through.
It
Because
doesn't
matter.
matter. Whoever
we
got
got
it, right?
right here. So stop the crap. Let's focus on the thing that we're dealing with right now. This is the time for the community to come together and really show that we do care about the children. We do care about when someone takes an underage girl, because as we're looking at that paperwork, it does look like it was an underage girl. It looks like she was under the age of 18. So let's
Draco
stop
said I
all
don't want to hear
pretending
neither one
here.
of them.
Let's stop all. Yes, I know we want to laugh and cut up and
Talking about the Baltimore situation, Barbie.
But hold up. Hold up. If I'm not mistaken, didn't I can't say his fucking name. Armando Black do the reading of the paperwork of Biz? And Sis, didn't you react to him doing a breakdown of the paperwork? So if I'm remembering correctly, the chain of events. So who she is actually talking to is still on the panel with her right now, because she's saying, "How much can we get out of this Biz case?" Squeeze out, Barbie. You know I fucks with you, but goddamn, Sis wasn't the one that even brought it up again. Um, Armando spoke on it, and then Sis did a reaction to it. Am I right? I could be wrong. Armando released it, right? So technically, you talking to this nigga right now, Barbie. You know what I'm saying? And just like even True Essence, you saying people trying to get away from uh the passion situation with bringing up the bid situation, but Armando Black released the fucking paperwork. So technically, y'all talking to this nigga. This shit crazy. Let's read.
No, the newer yeah, the Baltimore situation.
Oh wow.
They were the same age or whatever the crap was. Whatever.
And he had a, oh wow. Alright, my bad, y'all. I am high by now. I've been smoking. That's just funny. Oh wow. Like nigga, you ain't the motherfucker that brought this shit back up. Like and they mad at Sis. My bad, y'all. That's funny though. That's funny.
It was. And then the other girl was 19 and Biz was 16. Listen, all of this stuff, but it's in black and white here. No one really did anything that it's egregious to where you just can't fucking sleep at night.
What? Barbie, this is definitely the white side coming out. I can't sleep at night, Barbie. I'm sorry. I can't sleep because it's just, damn, I'm having nightmares, you know what I'm saying? Just thinking about having predators out there running around. They could actually try to harm the female, you know what I'm saying, that I'm close to. Like there's women that I know that they could be in danger with predators like this out there. You know what I'm saying? I can't sleep at night. So, got to get to the bottom of it. You know what I'm saying? We got to make sure that these type of predators are called out. Let me stop, man. I'm bullshitting y'all.
Right now, with the stuff we're hearing about this Daryl case, if that's his name, was it facts or feeling? We can't. I wouldn't be
Daryl.
able to sleep at night if I didn't have Ambien. I mean, so that right there alone should be our main meat of what we're doing over here. Let's
So basically, hey man, look, let's stop talking about Biz. Let's talk about this passion motherfucker. That's the real motherfucking predator. Hey, and he is, but let's just not talk about Biz, man. Y'all leave Biz alone.
focus. Let's get back focused on this man has
Pause.
proved it enough. And if you don't think he's proved enough, then you need to go knock on God's door and tell God, I need you to move over because I need to take over because I'm God. Because right there, Armando brought the freaking paperwork in black and freaking white and read it. And if you just don't like it, you just don't like it. But don't laugh about his mom dying and him being in the courtroom with his mom and how, come on, y'all, stop the crap. That shit, that pisses me off. Now, I'm not mad at anybody or anything else, but we got to stand up sometimes when we know something's wrong. I'm talking to a grown man that's hurt. His mother has died, and he's in the last bits of his time that he can get with his mother. And yes, I know that on these crime networks, when a lot of these criminals are in the situation, they use that. They'll use their daughter, they'll use their mothers, but that's not the point here. We've known Biz for a good couple of years. This guy's not some vicious monster just running around here just rah. Come on, we read the
You never
paperwork.
hear me doing that shit on this the
And
shit
that's
that we was doing.
that's all I want to say is stop this extra nitpicking crap. Now, if somebody wants to make a live, that's fine. If y'all want to continue to drag Biz, I'm not going to be there to drag Biz. I still will support the people that I support, but I will be no longer supporting this crap where we're dragging a man that we can clearly see paperwork's been brought out. All this stuff, and we got a whole fresh case. If you guys like this kind of stuff and want to get into all these cases, well, let's focus on this new one. Let's focus on the new one. Wake up.
I agree.
I mean, this is getting freaking. It's driving.
Yo, I woke up and thought I needed a goddamn lawyer because I thought I had a goddamn court date.
No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Sis. I'm not mad at Sis the way he carries his lives or anything like that. But I do think that last live was a little much with the laughing with the mom thing. That really just bothered me. It bothered me.
Hey man, you know what? I gotta go back and listen to it because I mean I was listening to your live, sis, and I don't remember you laughing at his mother. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I can't even really speak on that because I don't remember none of that. Like I don't know what the fuck she talking about. When she's talking about the mother thing and the laughing, because of course you know what I'm saying. I mean, hey, it's just jokes. I mean, hey man, motherfuckers think people gotta always be serious and all this other shit. I don't know, but I don't know what she's talking about. I gotta go back and listen to that.
Too much to the point where I'm like, okay, this come on now, that needs to stop. So with that said, I'm going to leave the panel and I'm going to let the men continue to resolve this. I do want to see all of you men ultimately come together.
Yeah.
I do want
Okay, I'm reading the chat. Like, yeah, that's why I don't remember because I mean, I might have missed some parts of that live, but I did listen to a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was, I typed in the chat, but I was ghost watching, well, listening, because I was doing other shit, but I still was listening. I don't remember. Like I said, I don't. It didn't happen, I guess, because I don't remember that. I don't remember that. But like I say, I didn't actually listen to its in entirety, so I can't sit here and act like I listened from beginning all the way to end, and there's no parts that I didn't miss because it was some where I don't know, I missed some parts. You know what I'm saying?
to see all the men ultimately come together and as a team and focus on the main situation. What triggered this situation?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Drake. I mean, Heck Money. Like I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't remember hearing him ever laughing. Like laughter and then talking about his mother at the same time. I don't remember that ever happening. You know what I'm saying? So, but you know how motherfuckers suspend shit. I don't know.
To come to surface. We have a newer situation that we need to work on, and I would like to see all of the content creators working together to get this situation to where we can all understand what's going on and realize what's happening, so that if this guy does return to this sector, all of us will know how to handle it, right? So let me jump down. You guys get back to this.
Hey, hold up, Bobby. Hold up. I want you to
Okay.
stay up here, but I want to let Armando go because I just got up here. Appreciate y'all.
Russell Red.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate it. Hey, man, no problem, bro. No problem.
Hey, now look. I just jumped up here real quick. Biz, look, and this is the shit we keep saying, man. You keep explaining to these people over and over and over. But listen, this is what I'm finna tell you, dog. If Sid was your partner, you know what I'm saying, I start seeing some things about him. That's why I kind of distance myself from him. But why you keep letting this big old fat egg and ears come up on your platform and run and spin their narratives. That's
Right.
what I be tripping on. But the problem with that is
Oh,
you
hold
got
on,
your,
Russell. Hold on, Russell. The my YouTube make great again person. No, Facts never came back to my panel after the first time he was exposed as a child predator. So you're wrong.
no,
The
I'm
my
not
get
talking
along.
about no, listen, Bobby, I'm
You're
not
wrong,
talking about
my get
no, I'm
along
not
great
talking
person. No, not you, Russell. I'm talking to the person in the chat. The make YouTube great again said I let Facts Over Feelings get on my panel after he was exposed as a child predator. No, I did not. No, I did not. Once Lonnie came in and said, "Oh, so y'all gonna let him keep coming?" And I said, "What happened?" Once Lonnie told us that, he never came back. So shut the fuck up.
Okay. What you were saying, Russell? Barbie snapped it.
Barbie had to let that be
yeah,
known,
so
huh?
no, so what I'm trying to say is this narrative is never gonna go away if he keep allowing the same people that he said tried to take his channel and tried to bring him down on the panel to discuss you. Why
Yep.
is they even on there? That's the logic I'm trying to figure out because even though I was over there hanging with him and kicking it with
Hey, Russell Red, are you gonna ask the nigga that you on the panel with right now why did he motherfucking go over the paperwork? My bad, y'all. But this shit is too funny. Like, bruh, you not gonna ask the nigga like, yo, bro, why did you go over the paperwork? Biz, did you ask Armando to go over the paperwork? So that's why nobody's even questioning him going over the paperwork. But yet y'all coming at Sid saying, man, why you even talking about it? Why would you do? Yo, this nigga won the fucking read the paperwork. This shit is crazy. Anyway,
him, even though I know he had issues with KB. But the people that you said was a part of them taking you down, you allowing them over there as well. So
But I can't
my,
understand that shit either.
yeah, exactly. So if you really a friend and you really, you know what I'm saying, trying to look out for somebody, then stop letting them motherfuckers come on your panel. They got their own panel. They need to stay over there. They even calling motherfucking Armando a Kwame friend fan and shit. Like, come on, man. Just behind him reading the transcripts. Like, this shit is kind of ridiculous because you got so much hate towards one nigga that you can't even see the logic of what's really going on.
what?
You ain't even discussed facts. You just going over what Biz is saying. So I understand, yeah, he helped you behind the scenes and everything else. Okay, that's cool. But what about now, dog? What about now that the truth is already out and you still on this bullshit? Well, I mean, if you're gonna go with your crowd, then go with your crowd and just leave Biz alone. And Biz, my opinion, like I say, you in the same predicament how Garrick was with Moonlight. Eventually, dog, you're gonna have to pick, man, because
No, I ain't in no predicament, bro. I already said it. I'm not fucking with it no more. I'm good. I said that already. I'm done with it.
okay, well, all we gotta do is just keep it on facts. You know what I'm saying? Don't even mention your name no more. Stop jumping on these panels, and we can keep.
Nah, fuck that, Russell Red. Bill's a predator too. So I'm just- Both them niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I can't say that nigga name. I can't say that nigga name because you don't want me to. But we can't speak on biz no more. It's all about motherfucking as you said.
Yo,
Said, okay,
what
I
up?
see. What's good, bro?
And shit, I wanted to make an announcement, man, because I want to say if you feel one way behind the scenes and you don't want to say how you feel behind the scenes in front of the scenes, don't say nothing. Because
That's
if
a
you
fact.
feel one way behind the scenes and then you come in front the scenes and say something opposite, I'm gonna watch you like a fucking hawk. I'm gonna watch you like a hawk because I can't. Because then it's gonna be like, well, why would you lie or say something that you don't believe to defend somebody you like? Because you're gonna feel sorry if they get destroyed because of the truth. Take yourself away then. Take yourself out of it. Because if you know a nigga is on that bullshit and you feel that way, don't come lying for it. Just stay the fuck up out of it. But when somebody comes to you, crying to you, begging you, sis, believe me, while everybody else can see, yo, it's black and white. But a nigga come to you, sis, believe me, I can understand how the truth could be right in front of you, and then that nigga come crying to you, and then you try to help him. I've been there. But one thing I ain't ever do was lie about how I feel. I'd rather just not say nothing, because I ain't lying to save no nigga.
No,
That's all I gotta say. Thank you, Thaddeus, for having me up.
no problem, man. Shout out to Sis, man. Yeah, I feel you, dog. Yeah, hey, if you say one thing behind the scenes, especially if you on these platforms, you better be able to say that same shit in front of the scenes and stand on it. 'Cause if not, you know what I mean, motherfuckers gonna know. Especially the motherfuckers you said it to behind, and you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, they might try to act like they don't know, you know what I'm saying? But they know, you know what I'm saying? Damn. This shit crazy though. But anyway, this shit, y'all I might finish. It's only like 20 more minutes of this shit. Like 19 minutes. That's a fact, Trace Spectors. Consistency is key.
Keep this shit on facts, and we can expose the people who still rocking with him, which is that fat lady and her little partner over there that she paying to go after you. And that's just bottom line.
And Biz, like I said Friday night, brother, there's nothing else to be said, especially when it comes to Connecticut. Connecticut is done. There's nothing else to be said about Connecticut, man. And as far as that rapist in Baltimore, he has a hearing on Friday. Anything that happens regarding that case, bro, we're on it. We're gonna get the paperwork, and I will be doing big reveals on that. We need to turn our attention on the real monster. And the real monster is passion. That is the real monster.
I appreciate the platform, bro. I appreciate all of y'all coming up here. Salute to the chat. I got it, man. I'm good. I'm not gonna disrespect. I'm not gonna go back and forth with Sid. You know, I'm just good. I'm just falling back. That's it. No, it's nothing major.
Hey Barbie, can you go live tonight?
KT said all of y'all going to court. Shout out, keep the change, man.
Biz, they asked if I can go live tonight. I don't know. I might have to now. And and if I do go live, I want this Make YouTube Great person again to come over to this live so he can get a real good understanding on who the fuck he's dealing with.
Oh shit, you about to turn up tonight, Barbie?
No, I'm getting sick of this crap. This person keeps running from chat to chat, running their fucking mouth about me, and they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. All this dumbass. He's like, no, you're gonna go run and go delete them lives now. I have never deleted any of my lives off of my channel. Like I said, when Lonnie came to the chat and addressed, wow, so y'all gonna let Fax be over here doing this and this and this? And I was like, what? And she was like, you didn't know? Fax has been found to have been a predator, this, that, and the other. And at this time, I wasn't not even going over to Armando's chat. So when I went over there and saw it, Fax no longer came to my channel after that. So I don't want to hear this shit. Don't be trying to find a way to get in or stick in or bring in right, left,
What?
upside down,
Get in and stick.
A way to bring Barbie into this. You're barking up the wrong tree, buddy. So you can calm your. If you listen, make YouTube great again. If you want a channel over here, I would advise you to do not come for me. If you want a channel over here, if you want a channel over here, I'd advise you to back off of me. Because the more you come at me, the less people are going to start unsubscribing from you. So if I were you, I'd calm the fuck down.
Shout out to Superstar Barbie girl. Got motherfuckers unsubscribing because she said so.
because you don't know anything you're talking about. And everything that you've been saying the past week about me, you have been 100% completely wrong. So shut the fuck up. Unless you want to hit my stage tonight and come up here and tell me what I've been doing, Joker.
So tonight the Matrix is going in effect.
Well, it might. I don't know.
I'll be over there tonight.
Well,
Oh shit.
You know the Matrix get wild over there, Mondo.
Well,
you gotta
we
go
might.
now. It's a matter of decision, right?
I normally be in the bushes when she be doing her thing over there.
See, look at this. Look at all this typing. I get over yourself. Get over yourself. I just did that. Now what?
I ain't hit it.
See, this person
I
can
expect
only
this.
talk from the chat. That's what's going to be.
I haven't
That's
even
be your
touched it
downfall
yet.
too. Make YouTube great again. You can only
I'm
talk
letting it
from
play.
the chat. If you don't hit panels, you don't.
Hey, I'm gonna start. Hey, look, I paused right then, but I'm gonna start just doing ongoing reactions. Like I'm gonna just let this shit play. And I'm gonna talk while they talk. If you hear me, you hear me. If you don't, you don't. Fuck it. It is what it is.
Express or do anything else, eventually people will stop and unfollow you because no one wants to listen to a bunch of hoopla and a bunch of junk that you can only type.
Called a run and react.
Oh yes, this. No, if you want to be
Run
in
it.
this
A
sector
run it reaction.
and you want to take down some of the bigger content creators over here, like me, you got to hit a fucking panel. That's what you got to fucking do. You got to hit a fucking
she a big
panel.
dog. You gotta take.
So
you gotta hit the panel, nigga.
Shit. And KB.
Hey, you heard her. You gotta hit the panel, boy. She a big channel over here. You take her down, son. You gotta hit that panel and talk your shit. Cause all of this tippity typity in the chat and whatever else you doing, it ain't gonna work. So you know what I'm saying? Who she talking to again, y'all?
Sector police already know that you're Hollywood Cole. So cut the crap.
Yo, Barbie going on.
So cut the crap, Hollywood Cole.
Yeah, run on reactions.
Hollywood Cole, I already know who you are, so you can cut the crap.
Oh shit, she done called her name out. You know what I mean? Hollywood Cole. That's what she said it is. I don't know who the fuck it is, man. But you be tagging me and shit, man. I don't even understand why. You just want me to see it? Like, yo, nigga, see this shit. Okay. And
So the little KB sector police, there is no KB sector police, buddy. So go sit your little ass down and go back over to where you were in the 5150 chat and go hide out over there where you been. So I'm getting sick of this crap. Y'all act like ain't nobody gonna eventually figure out who your dumb tail is. Stop the crap.
Well,
stop the crap.
Now over here, I'm gonna have to put up over here more often. Damn, baby.
Yeah,
hey, but sometimes we be turning up over here.
Hey, but that's all I wanted to say, man. I'm finna hop down, man. But listen, man, it's like 2-3 years ago. This lady's on the private.
And why he titled this shit like this? Biz versus no. And then talk shit the whole man. Oh my god, this nigga Biz, you's a complete idiot, my nigga. You put Biz versus no, and then talk shit during the live. Like this nigga.
Again, man. She trying to do that division shit. You know what I'm saying? She trying to get Armando and Skinny to beef now. She trying to get you and Sid to beef. Come on, man. We got to stop falling for the dumb shit, man, and just stay on course. And everything will work itself out, man. So, man, shout out to all y'all, man. I'll see you tonight, Bobby. Break it up, baby. It's going down.
We'll see.
All right, players.
Did she ever go live?
All right, bro.
And notice how they both still typing away. Look at it, both of these little punks, whatever.
Yeah, can I even see the chat?
Punkettes and punk. Probably one of them's a little girl. Probably the one that the make YouTube great again. I bet that's a female.
Oh yeah, here you go.
Salute to the panel, except for Barbie Girl Tina. Yeah, you's a female bitch.
Was they timing them out? I don't see none of them shit.
Stupid motherfucker.
Bobby, you cussing out.
They wanted me to say
I don't see none of no messages.
But yeah, there's probably some bitch behind the freaking computer eating fucking donuts and getting a freaking kick out of coming up. But you know, you did this. Shut your bitch ass up. Stupid ass motherfucker.
Oh yeah. I see it now. They laughing.
And all of a sudden, these little pop up out of nowhere. Pop up out of nowhere with the one that's called Snotty Nose Wabbit. I know who the fuck that is too.
Who is it, Barbie?
So Matthew, silly as fuck, whoever, all you jokers have been slayed, and you jokers can keep
Good
your
morning,
young
Miss
tails
Eve. Shout out to
over
Miss Eve
there
in the
in
building.
that sector where it's dry and don't nobody want to listen to your crap. Casey, Bald Spot, all you jokers. Sorry, all these names may sound new to y'all, but these are old names to us. These are people that we got rid of long time ago, but now they want to come back with little different usernames and think they can add little jabs and little stuff here and there. Go sit your bitch ass down somewhere, or you
Ooh.
gonna get this fucking work.
Barbie is
You
upset.
better come back as a new channel.
They
Because
did.
right now, my would it make YouTube great again? Buddy, you're skating on thin ice. You're going for the wrong people. Wake the fuck up.
Oh shit.
High blood pressure, my ass.
Shots
You
fired.
wish.
Shots
I'm
fired.
young.
Barbie,
No, I'm
victory.
young and fresh, buddy. No. I'm
Dolo
young and fresh,
hit the
buddy.
Girl, wild the fuck.
Dolo hit the panel, y'all. Hold on. His name ain't Dolo. Bolo hit the panel. I think that's him. Bowling ball head. Oh man. Barbie, you sound upset though. You sound upset with Micah and who else she was talking to? Micah, somebody else too. She said she know who all the trolls is. I don't know. They speaking to certain people. It's I don't know. Let me shut up.
No, it doesn't touch my high blood pressure. No, I'm young and fresh. You see my fucking skin, bitch? You see my goddamn skin, bitch? Look at my skin. I'm healthy, fresh, and ready to fucking knock your fucking head off. There ain't no old woman here where I'm wrinkled and stressed and wrinkle fingers like Sister T and Regina. No, this is a young motherfucker you fucking with. Fuck out of here. Stop fucking with me.
Who's she talking to right now?
Yo, not Wando. Now you see why they called it Matrix.
I see, man. I'm seeing firsthand now, boy. Damn.
Yeah, okay, KB Sector, please. Yeah, Hollywood Code. Stroke victim. You think ain't nobody listening?
That motherfucker said 250 pounds.
Stroke at my age. Shut your ass up. You sound dumb.
They
Go check on
talking
your
shit.
grandmother, bitch.
Damn.
Tired of this dumb
She
shit.
about to have a
corny
stroke.
ass jokes too. They ain't got no real jokes. They just over here to nitpick and keep shit going. You see how they keeping shit going? 250 pounds, bitch. Join my goddamn
What I tell y'all?
my damn Snapchat, bitch.
She saw that shit.
Talking about I'm 250 pounds.
He
Yeah,
said
you
you
definitely
250.
Hollywood Cole, because that's what he used to call me, 250 pounds. You dumb,
Oh damn.
stupid idiot.
He just told on himself.
Using the same words you've been using. You think I'm 250 pounds? Go join my Snapchat, motherfucker, where I post every fucking day that I get a chance. Bitch.
I will hit your link.
Shut your fucking ass up. Over here typing recklessly and talking stupid. Sick of this shit. No, you're going to get this fucking work. Yeah, and I dare you to, if I do decide to open the Matrix tonight, I dare you to bring your ass over.
blood all over the
YouTube
floor.
Police sector person. I want this motherfucker, you KB sector police motherfucker. I want you in my chat tonight if I do open and make YouTube great again. Yeah, I want your ass over here too. I didn't say you were scared. This is YouTube. You ain't gotta be scared, but you are gonna get this motherfucking work.
Say you gonna get this work, nigga.
My guy.
You gonna get this work,
you
nigga.
Gonna get this goddamn work.
All right, Barbie.
Oh, you gonna get this work. Oh, you gonna get this work, nigga.
Hey, y'all be ready for the Matrix tonight, boy.
If I decide to do it. No, that's if I decide to do it, because the My Make YouTube Great Again person the other day was saying Barbie lets people control her. They have to tell her when to open the Matrix and all this dumb shit. I said, I barely go live anymore. Shut your stupid bitch ass up. You don't even fucking know me. Go look at my track record over. We barely go live. So Barbie goes live when people tell her to. Shut up, bitch. I go live when I fucking want to.
Damn.
Bitch behind a fucking computer. That's all you are. Now let me let Bolo and all them get a
Shots
thingy thing in. Let me
fired.
get out of here.
All right, Barbie. I see you later in the chats, man.
Shots
Salute,
fired.
Salute,
All right,
hey, salute, Bolo Biz. I'm about to drop on down, man.
Yeah,
Go
salute.
have
All right,
dinner with my
Mondo.
family, man. Y'all enjoy y'all get the rest of y'all Easter, man.
All
Salute
right.
to the chat.
Hey,
Okay, yeah, let's
appreciate you,
make it
All right.
Mondo.
comfortable. Yeah, let's make it comfortable for my get along great and this KB sector, please. Let's make it comfortable for them in the chat. By me jumping off the fucking
Wow.
Yeah,
Barbie,
Barbie.
wow,
Wow.
yeah.
Hey, Barbie, don't time him out, Barbie.
I'm not gonna time them out. Y'all know I don't do that shit. Listen to me. Y'all know what this is to me. This is light work for me. This is light work. This little fucking my make YouTube greater person that just came out of nowhere in this YouTube sector, please. All these clowns got to come in here with these new names. Like Armando says, it sounds good. It looks good to come in with a different YouTube name. It looks good, but in real motherfucking life, though, you bitch ass clown. How about that? Yeah. Oh my
What's
God.
up, Bolo,
Let it
man?
go,
Barbie ain't gonna
yo,
stop. Barbie
Yeah.
turned the
Oh my
fuck up.
God. Oh my
gotta let her
God.
tell a story, dog. I gotta
Oh
let her
my
tell a
God. Let
story.
it go, Barbie. Oh my God. Look, he's typing now. Oh my God. Let it go, Barbie. No, you didn't let it
So
go earlier.
yeah, this all the smoke Sunday over here.
Yeah. She can't make YouTube great again. Joker, I've been here for
man.
years. Where your channel at, ho? Where your channel? Go back to another sector. I'm in a lot of different sectors. I didn't gotta go nowhere. Do you know who the fuck I am? Fuck wrong with you?
Tell me who
You
you
crazy.
is, son.
Get
Tell
off
them
this
who
thing
you is,
before I have to
son.
show these little kids what's going on with me.
Tell them why you
That's all they
mad,
want me to do is
son.
talk so they can find more out about me. No, I need you to get your ass back on that
Nah,
fucking
nah, nah,
track
nah, nah,
and
nah,
promote
man.
my motherfucking channel.
These
That's what I
niggas
need you
don't
to do.
even know.
So make YouTube great again. And KB Sector Police, I need y'all to go put out a video about me. Get your asses on that fucking track and promote my motherfucking channel. Now get out there on them streets, ho, and do what I told you to do. Get out there and work for the fucking Matrix. That's what you do. Get out there on that fucking track and get me my money, ho. That's what you do. So, Mr. Make YouTube great again. You want to make a video? Get on that fucking track and go advertise the Matrix,
Barbie
bitch.
girl out here pimping.
Now, let me get off this fucking thing.
Pimping Barbie.
Right, Barbie.
All right, Barbie.
Yo, Barbie is, man, she definitely going live tonight. She definitely going live. I ain't here to pile on, bro. It is what it is.
He said
I
as
don't
soon as
know
Bolo
what
hit the family,
the
clicked off
nature
that.
of the two of y'all,
You
you and Sis.
yo, I don't know what happened, but I just came to. Hey man, shit, you might well be direct. Shout out to Rovers. Rovers coming and shit. I'm just cloud chasing right quick. Just come out there and say you cloud chasing, nigga. I don't know what happened. I just came to cloud chase right quick.
I don't know what to call it, relationship or association.
Ah man,
Um,
friendship.
I,
We just cool,
I,
man. It ain't no relationship. That's just sound
no,
crazy.
friendship is the same thing, but we men, so that's why I don't know which word to use. But I'm just saying, like,
I just did.
the way how you talked about dude and saluted the dude. From me as an outside person looking in, I wouldn't expect you to need to go to the man and ask him to.
Is it just me? But this nigga Bolo is always this nigga that I don't know what's going on, but I just think, and then he always got an opinion on the shit, but he don't never know what the fuck is going on. Like I don't really know, but I just think
Yo, there's some things coming out, believe me. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have expected that. The way how I interpreted you guys' relationship, I would be like, yo, that's your man's, and he would have your back. You know what I'm saying? In some capacity when this news came out, because he would have some knowledge of who you are, right? More than a lot of us that's here on YouTube. You understand what I mean? So one of the things that I was taken aback by is the reaching, of the information. The fact that the young lady is 19 and you said she was 16,
the way how that was spent, it was like you had an advantage by saying you had some advantage by saying she was so 86K say drop the link. You had an advantage by saying that she was 16 and at 19. Actually, that didn't help your case. So the fact that that information came out, I don't understand how they're using that against you. They should be like, damn, well, shit. Even if you did lie about it, which I'm
What?
not saying you did, I believe you just didn't remember, right? Even if you did lie about it, lying about it never helped your case in the public eye of YouTube. So
It
how in
wasn't the
the
fact that I
hell?
lied about that shit. It was I didn't remember. Because why would
No,
I
no, no, no.
lie about something like that? It's not
I'm
like it came
saying
out and it was she was fucking 6, like they were saying.
that part. But what I'm saying is let's go with their argument that you lied. You lying about it, saying we're just hypothetically speaking that you lied. You lying about it didn't help your argument, right? It would have made sense if the girl was 16 and you told her she was 19. If you lied that way, then I could understand the uproar. But this reaching to make you a monster coming from him, man, listen, I ain't never seen no shit like this, boy. Man, this YouTube be teaching me a lot. That's all I gotta say. This shit crazy. What's up, 86K?
What's good with it, Biz? What's up with it, Bolo?
I'm in, man.
Oh, this nigga here.
Yeah, man.
What up, 86K?
Hey, man, just cool. Hey, man, you already know how I am. This bitch ass nigga Ned in the chat, hoe ass bitch. I ain't gotta be a motherfucking cash app scammer, you bitch ass nigga. I work every motherfucking day, you fuck boy. Whoever the fuck you is, and whoever goddamn agreeing with your bitch ass nigga, I goddamn work motherfucking Monday through Sunday. So I ain't gotta be no goddamn cash app scammer, you fuck boy, hide behind a goddamn troll account. And whoever the goddamn moderator who agreeing with that bitch ass motherfucker, you can goddamn eat a dick up till you hiccup, bitch. But yeah, hey, look here, Biz. Man, this nigga showed you who the fuck he was, bro. Like it seemed like you was more of a friend to him than he was to you. When this bitch ass nigga said, "Oh man, I don't know you in real life, nigga. That ain't my motherfucking problem. This, that, and this, that." Man, bro, this nigga has been holding this shit in for a long time, bro. Somebody you fuck with just don't wake up overnight after a big reveal and tell you that he don't fuck with you in real life and all this fuckery. He's a goddamn city slicker, man. He's a goddamn snot-nosed goddamn rabbit who's goddamn, living with his old lady, or he got a goddamn roommate. You know what I'm saying? This bitch ass nigga got motherfucking boxes in the goddamn kitchen. Bruh, this nigga is a nothing ass nigga, bruh. This motherfucker need to sit his funky, stinking, zigzag smoking, black lip ass, sit on a mother nigga see his old dirty real and them hoes fuck about bitch at it. Don't nobody give a fuck bitch who bro YouTube for money, clicks, and dollars, bro. To get this bitch him
Gary can't go on the
Shut the fuck up.
Yo, he worse than Barbie. When do you breathe, bro? Man, but yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? That's how I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it as, man, if I was
That's
in
a
your
fatness,
shoes, you know.
Eve. Because he acting as if it was his problem, and he's already stated, which Biz didn't dispute, that you called this man with this issue, telling him that he's going to hear something. Man, come on, bro. You called him with the shit. Like he said, nigga, I don't know you in real life. I know you on YouTube. I'm cool with you on YouTube. But you chose to contact me outside of YouTube because I guess you wanted to be cool with me like that. Because Biz always stood on the position, yeah, I fucks with you, man. I don't care what them niggas say, you know what I mean? I already know you a good dude, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You know what I mean? But the fact still remains, he don't know you in real life. So there's no lie there. And for motherfuckers to be like, oh, that's fucked up. For him to say he didn't know you in real life. Nigga, what? Nigga, you don't know KB in real life, nigga. Have you hung out with the nigga? You wanted to, but you don't know this nigga in real. Like, yo, Garrett, shut the fuck up, nigga. Acting like you know these niggas in real life, like you know what I mean, like y'all hanging out and shit. And we boys for life, bad boys for life. Like get the fuck out of here, man.
You know what I'm saying? If I got my peoples that know me and shit like this come up, you know, I'm not expecting the type of response that he gave you. Nigga, I don't know you, nigga. You gotta show me proof. You know what I mean? Like, damn. You know, so that shit crazy, bro. And
No,
I ain't heard
I agree.
nothing.
I agree with some of that. I agree with some of that. Like most of it.
I
As
ain't
a matter
heard
of fact, I
nothing
agree with
about
most of
this
it.
dude facts yet, man. That should be the news, just like what Barbie's saying. Biz should not be the focus. Exactly, like especially.
Yo, that shit kill me when motherfucker keep saying I ain't heard nothing about. Talk about it then, nigga. All the motherfuckers that claim, oh, they not hearing nothing about it, talk about it. Then you'll hear about it. Hey, the motherfuckers that you like, let them talk about it. Then you can hear about it from them, and then you talk about it, and then they can hear about it from you, and y'all all can talk about it with each other. I mean, hey, I mean, shit. I'll talk about it 'cause I don't fuck with that nigga. But I don't feel like fucking talking about it. Shit, fucking you talk about it, nigga.
Especially now since the paperwork came out, if y'all see content creators and people in the chat bringing biz up, yo, y'all should know what it is, man. Y'all
Well,
should know
no, what
what it is.
irritates me is I just see fucking ears and fucking Regina. I'm like, bruh, what the fuck, man? But
Exactly,
it is what
bro.
it is, man. I was the one fucking saying, yo, this shit was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, this these people was fucking with them. So it's all good. You know,
This
I'm
live
good.
almost
I'm
over with
done with it.
anyway.
That's
Yeah,
just how I roll. I'm not about to go back and forth though. I'm just done with it. They can make
yeah,
all the videos they want. I'm good.
yeah. Just learn from it and move on, bro. This is a
It's
real
content. It's
time
content,
teachable
nigga.
life lesson right here. This ain't just a teachable lesson. This is a whole life lesson right here.
Yeah, it's a
You know what
life
I'm saying? But
lesson.
that's all I gotta say, bro. Salute to you. Keep doing good work in the community on your page. You know what I'm saying? You have these moments when you gotta address stuff, but hey, man, at the end of the day, most of your content is about helping people to grow and teaching them some type of financial literacy. So you bring a lot of value to this community and whatever
The
sector else
community.
you touch. So just keep doing your thing, bro.
All right, bro. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
All right, chat, man. We about to get out of here. Um,
Yeah, this shit
I
over with.
appreciate all of y'all that pulled up. You know, even the detractors. If you fuck with me or not, it don't matter. I appreciate y'all pulling up for the live stream. Um, and it is what it is, man. You know, I'm done with the situation. You know, I find that it don't matter because, like he said, we
That's a
ain't
fact, Miss
friends. You
Eve.
know what I'm saying? But
That shit crazy.
I don't appreciate that shit. So I just gotta eliminate myself from that whole situation. So with that being said, before we get out of here though, I'm gonna need y'all to go sub up to my partner channel. You know, get my boy right. You know,
Get your fucking internet right, nigga. Alright, that shit over with. But yeah, man. Um, they need to talk about that shit if they worried about motherfuckers talking about it. Cause don't nobody over here fuck with no goddamn facts, if that's what you want to call them. But AKA Passion, AKA Darrell, AKA a piece of shit ass nigga. I mean, what is it that y'all want us to say about him? Now, the reason why Biz is content right now is because Armando put out the motherfucking paperwork. Do y'all not understand that? What part of that of you Quamites don't you understand? Now y'all all pointing the finger at Sis, and I don't know if y'all pointing the finger at Wabbits, but y'all pointing the finger at Sis saying, well, why is Sis talking about this? Why are they talking about Biz? Why they not talking about facts? Why they not talking about passion? Yo, this nigga put out the motherfucking paperwork, you idiots. The fuck is y'all talking about? Now y'all want to cry because motherfuckers is talking about it or some shit that he put out, which it's been an underlining subject for a while now, even before facts came out, or not came out, but you know what I mean, all of the news came out about, you know, him going to jail and all, which, you know, facts always, he been a creep. And like you just pointed out in the chat, facts was not someone that was that you could say that, you know, Sis be like, oh, I fucks with this nigga like that, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, that's you, right? Hold on, that's you, Sis. Let me see. I I need to get better at this because I can authenticate him. Oh, that's him.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
And shit crazy, bro. Listening to these
Yeah, man. That shit crazy, dog.
this
I'm
shit
like,
crazy, man.
I'm like, damn, man. Hey, look, when they gonna point out that it's fucking Armando they put out the report, well, the
Well,
transcript.
that's what actually what I wanted to touch on. All right, we dealing with niggas who try to create narratives and control the people with narratives. Now, what was happening is this facts thing came out, but then that facts thing started backfiring on Biz. What they decided to do was we're gonna put this paperwork out that shows that that he copped a plea, but we're gonna turn it into he's innocent. And because they're gonna show that they couldn't take it to trial because the witness had the plaintiff had too much credibility issues, we're gonna use that to make Biz seem like he innocent, and then they should stop talking about that shit once we do this. It backfired.
Mm-hmm.
Like they really thought that they was gonna say what the paper says while you read something different and you gonna go along with it. Now they knew for a fact that their supporters was gonna go along with it. They knew that. They know that no matter what they say, they people gonna believe it. So they thought that they had it. They thought that they had it, and it was working. Damn, D co-signed it. You know, like everybody co-signs the lie, and then the fucking sheep will follow, and then comes Sis. That's not what I see. That's not what I see. And the crazy thing about it is, the only people that see it the way that they see it is Kwame and Biz supporters. It's basically Kwame supporters. Nobody else outside of them see it like how they see it.
Damn.
And it's crazy
Yeah.
because they all saw it the way we saw it when it first came out. Biz was able to beg his way back into fucking beg his way into innocence, plead his way into innocence while doing a bunch of guilty nigga shit. And then he comes and he's off the list now, so you can't say he's on the list. But what does that mean? That arrogant nigga went around and boasted and bragged and tried to and said, fuck you to you, and fuck you to you who said I was a this. Like, nigga, you're on the list.
You was on it. Yeah, that shit don't go away, bro. You was on that motherfucker, nigga.
And for them to allow this nigga, I had outrage when he did it the first time. I'm like, wait a minute, nigga, you got off the list and you had the nerve to celebrate. And the nigga said they're gonna have a party. I said, what the fuck? Off the sex registry party, like the absurdity.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
The absurdity, nigga. And they use all that shit to act like this nigga innocent. And I'm like, yo, bro, if you want to be innocent, nigga, this ain't the way. Because all your proof don't show that. It's like I was watching. It's like I felt like I was watching Ears during the rabbit trial. This nigga playing video that don't say what he says it says. This nigga reading shit that don't say what he says it says. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This nigga Biz went over the motherfucking went over my live when I broke down the part, and this nigga's like, you don't see it right here in black and white. You don't see it right here. I said, who the fuck these niggas talking to, bro? First of all, niggas could be on a panel with day people and do that shit. They can't go on no regular panel with just random people and do this shit. Because everybody's gonna fucking be like, nigga, I can read. People who can read can read. If you don't know this nigga Biz, you don't got no reason to lie for him. If you don't know this nigga Biz, if Biz is just a motherfucking stranger, you can see him for what he is. If you know him and you fucking and you have some kind of fucking compassion for him, then it's harder to see him for what he is. But nigga, if you don't know the nigga, you don't got no reason to doubt what you seeing. You don't got no reason to doubt what you hearing. The only reason why I would even doubt is because damn, Biz didn't display himself as that person to me at first. If I never knew Biz, never heard of Biz, and I watched this story, you think I'm gonna sit here and say that nigga innocent? Any stranger would understand, like, this nigga, look at this. But in order for you to even think he innocent, you gotta believe him. You have to believe him. And he has proven himself to be a liar. Listen to these niggas talking about he was never your friend, he was never your friend. Well, nigga, I was a real friend because I told that nigga from the start I don't believe you, nigga. I was a real friend because I had to lie to him and I had to act like I believe him, and now I don't. Nope. I ain't had to do none of that, nigga. I ain't believe that nigga from day one, and I ain't believe him now. And he knew that shit the whole fucking time, nigga. Unlike you niggas, these niggas be switching. First of all, Biz hasn't convinced me yet. Ain't nothing he has showed me supports anything that he said. But y'all see it. How? These niggas don't want to do no breakdown. They don't even listen. They to the point to where I broke down so good. These niggas don't even want nobody to break it down no more. These niggas don't want nobody to break it down no more. They want everybody to leave this shit alone. Nigga, don't break down this shit no more. No fucking more. Cause make it work. I got all the videos, nigga. I got the Suge video when he up there. I got the Ayers video when he up there. I got his live that he did with the motherfucking audio. I got Kwame live when he up there explaining the shit. I got the live when he came on my shit. I got the lives that Suge did after that. I got the lives that Ayers did after that. I got the lives that he did after that. All while I ain't go live for 7 fucking days. All while I didn't go live for 7 fucking days, all these lives was taking place, nigga. I'm the only one that stayed true to this shit, nigga. I kept silent while Biz went around everywhere running his fucking mouth. I kept silent. I kept silent on that nigga fucking shit while he went around running his fucking mouth. I got all the videos, nigga. So I don't give a fuck about none of them niggas over there and how they feel, nigga. Them niggas is Kwame supporters. Them niggas only care about the people that they fucking like. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all, nigga. So, believe me, don't like me. Nigga, one thing y'all can never do, nigga, is go against what I can show. Y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want about me to the people that y'all got. But nigga, everybody, you know how much emails I get from strangers? I came across your content. I'm very impressed how you broke that down. And then, like, y'all nigga, I could never care about none of you niggas when I got real people that can see what the fuck is going on, nigga. I could never care about none of y'all niggas that's only there. How many times we done caught these niggas? How much times they done backstabbed each other? How much times they done show that they don't like each other? And the only time they come together is to prove us wrong. Hey, man, let's stop fighting because you know this is what they want. You telling me y'all gonna stop fighting because that's what we want? How about y'all stop fighting because y'all really don't want to fight each other? How about that? Nah. These niggas only want to stop fighting so that we don't be proven right. They don't want to stop fighting because they really fucking come to terms and they like each other's company. No. These niggas hate each other and they display it and then they realize we can see them and they be like, yo, let's stop doing this, man. They can see us. Fuck out of here, man. But anyway,
crazy.
Yeah, I'm not with the lying for nigga shit because I don't know this man. You feel me? I don't know this man. And imagine you go up there and you vouch for this nigga and you say all this shit about how it's right there in black and white, and then the Virginia shit come out and they don't say nothing about no tow truck. Then you find out that this nigga and Chris and the girls was chilling and them niggas got in trouble over some shit when he was with them girls. Like what? Then what? Then you gotta be like, damn, Bears, I didn't think you was gonna lie to me and all that. Y'all niggas crazy. Keep setting yourself up to fucking vouch for fucking strangers on serious things. This is when y'all shut the fuck up and don't say nothing. You don't go vouch for these kind of niggas at this time. But anyway, thank you,
That's a
Thaddeus.
fact, bro. Nah, you
Right.
good, man. Appreciate it, man.
Hmm.
Yeah, I agree, bro. Cause I ain't vouching for no nigga, and like he said, I don't know this nigga in real life, so I'm not gonna vouch for you. Um, Cause even when all this shit and he claimed, like he's saying he trying to clear his name, I still didn't vouch for this nigga and be like, yeah, man, Biz, he innocent of that shit. Nah, I ain't nah, hell no. I don't know you. I don't know you, nigga. And I don't know your story to sit here and be like, I know you didn't do that shit. Nah, nigga. I don't know. And then, nigga, bruh, you looking suspect. You looking kind of guilty, or something. I don't know what you did, but you did something. So I ain't vouching for your ass. So they brain dead. Yo, man, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. And that's a fact that it's on record that Sid stayed quiet about this shit. So for them to say he backstabbed him and all this other shit, like, yo, man, how y'all come up with that is amazing, but you know, it's YouTube, man, and stranger things have happened. So, oh, shout out to Too Cool Gaming in the building, man. My bad if I miss you coming in. Got three UIs, three UIs in the building. Nah, you said y'all tripping. Bruh, I ain't saying I believe that, my nigga. Bernard 98. I never said yes. I believe that he went on the list for telling somebody to SMD. Um, that's kind of unbelievable to me too. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck, you know, his actual convictions is. He claimed that slapping the minor on the butt is a lesser charge than what they was gonna charge him with. So if I'm hearing him correctly, shout out to the Bevan B. Lion show in the building. If I'm hearing him correctly, then he took that. Like in the plea deal, they said, well, we're gonna drop this down to you just slapping a girl on the butt and shit. Um, he took that over whatever the other charge was. So said if Biz would have let KB fight his own battle, Biz, your life would have came, you wouldn't come out. That's the fact, Miss E. That's what I was saying earlier. It's like, yo, why would you make yourself a target if you know you got something like that on your jacket? You know what I mean? You basically was throwing rocks, living in the glass house, and your shit broke because you kept on throwing them fucking rocks, and somebody threw one back, and your shit shattered. You know what I mean? So he shouldn't have been acting as if he was like some type of guard dog. Like I gotta take up for KB, man. They coming at KB, these clowns, man, these bitch ass niggas. Y'all know how he used to talk. What you say, Lovey? That tears you want Lovey to make you great. Yeah, shout out to Lovey Star. You know what, Sugar Bear? I think so because he does seem as if he has that type of arrogant personality. Uh, cause whenever a guy says some shit like "I'll take your bitch," "I'll take your girl," then that's that level of arrogance. So if he shows that type of arrogance in that type of aspect, then he definitely probably felt like, man, even though I got these he probably wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest, or wasn't thinking that someone would pry into his past and to that extent to get his charges, to get his police records and all that other. Because he actually didn't put out the transcripts or no shit like that. He just put out his arrest record, I think, and you know that's why, Biz was like, well, I'm gonna wait to see what else he put out, and then I can remember, if I see what else he got, blah blah blah. Like, yo, you sound stupid, my nigga. Like, bruh, how you not know what's on your fucking record, my nigga? And you gonna wait for somebody else to put your record out for you to remember and deny or confirm what they're saying on your record? That shit sound crazy. Now you sound like a guilty nigga, bro. I'm gonna wait till they put it out. That shit crazy. Yeah. Hey, and it's crazy because y'all know he's on record saying that, oh well, none of that matters. It's not affecting my real life. I'm doing good. I gotta be, and shut up. I mean, you supposed to be an adult and try to do better for yourself and all of that's understandable. But to me, that's not a cop out to say, oh well, none of this shit matters. Just because I might have did some shit when I was young or when I was in my 20s or whatever, none of that shit matters because I'm doing good for myself now. It's still part of your character, in my opinion. And not to say people can't change, because people definitely can change, but the fact that you just dismissive with it to where it's like it doesn't really matter. And yeah, exactly, Jamie. No remorse. And to think that you done something, whether it was to the extent of what you're being accused of or not, you've done something to someone that could be considered as traumatizing. And you need to have, well, I ain't gonna say you need to, but you would think a person would have some type of remorse if they've been in situations like this and not be so arrogant and just be like, oh, they just all lying, man. They lying on me, man. I didn't do that. And then that little giggle, I'm telling y'all, man, that shit just be irking my nerves, yo. Like, what the fuck is you giggling when you talking about you was getting a lot of trouble and all this other shit? But anyway, man, I digress on that shit. I think I'm about to close this one out, my peoples, because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I ain't gotta work in the morning, but I do need to get some sleep. I gotta take a flight Thursday. What time is it? Uh anyway. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate everybody coming through. I appreciate the cash apps. I appreciate the PayPals. Yes, I appreciate the PayPal. If you're still in the clouds listening, I definitely appreciate you. Um, Shout out to the chat. I mean, if anybody else wanting to hit the link, anybody else want to come up, say anything, you can. I give you opportunity. But if not, then I'm about to close this one on out, man. If you haven't, hit the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. I would appreciate it. We're on the road to 500. I'm doing a big giveaway when I get to 500. Yeah, man. I got some things in the works. Trying to fuck with this editing shit. Make me some videos. You said you weren't gonna click on this page. Yeah, I wanted to hear it because I didn't even know that Sis had hit Biz link and they spoke. But yeah, and it pretty much confirmed, you know what I'm saying? Like I say, the nigga Sis didn't lie about shit. He couldn't dispute none of it. Like bruh. And that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how they don't see how it kind of makes Biz look bad. Like, bruh, you can't dispute what he's saying, and he's on record telling you that y'all have had these conversations. And he did it behind the scenes. So how was that backstabbing him? How was that not being a good friend, quote unquote friend? If we didn't even know, well, I know I didn't know this. I can't say we because other people that probably knew, I didn't know. You see what I'm saying? Like, which it ain't my business. So I mean, I'm not going to be asking. I'm not going to inquire that information. So um that just shows Sid's character that he was being a stand-up dude. Like, bro, I said I wasn't gonna do it publicly because he admitted he wasn't gonna do it publicly and say, hey, I'm not gonna speak on this until I see some paperwork, and then you'll get my opinion on it. Other than that, There's no need for me to speak on it because I don't know if he's guilty, innocent, or whatever. I don't know. Um, I know, Lovey. It's all good. Yeah, you go live. You know what I mean, so that way you can uh talk your shit and be the opposite of me, which is I'm born. I'm boring. Yeah, I am boring though. But man, I'm getting tired though. I ain't gonna lie. I've been live for like 4 hours. I ain't even planning on going live this long. But shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all coming through, man. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Sis, hit the panel, man. You know what I mean? Shout out to Roll Rich Entertainment, came through, kicked it for a little bit. Y'all make sure y'all sub up. Who else hit the panel? I think that's it. Could have been somebody else. I'm high. I had to say that one good time. Y'all know my famous phrase. Man, don't be paying me no mind. I be high. Shout out to the chat though, man. I appreciate everybody that came through. Shout out to the Wabbits. Shout out to Sis. Shout out to Lovey Star Beating. Trey Spectors. Draco. Long Live. Heck Money. Everybody. Highly favored. Evolve May. Shit. It's pinned, Lovey. The link is pinned. Shout out to Sugar Bear. I appreciate that. I did say I was gonna give people opportunity. I talked a little bit longer though. If you was gonna hit the link, it's pinned. I think. I think I got it pinned. It should be pinned. Huh? What you talking about, Levy? Hit the link. It's pinned. She said I don't like this. That tears. Him acting. Never mind. Levy, what you talking about? We're gonna play. Let's play a couple drops. I got a few. Not a few, but Trey Spector, stop it. Tell me I'm wide awake now, and I'm getting sleepy. I am gonna play a few drops though. Hold up. Hold up, Big Schwo. Pause. Shit. I don't like typing. Damn. Who that is at my front door? Hey, Levy. Levy Star. You want to stay on camera? I to bring you up. You ain't got to be on camera if you don't want to, but I'm letting you know I'm about to add you to the stage. So you do want to be on camera? No? Yes? Yes, no? No, yes? Shout out to Love You Star Beating in the building.
Okay, let me see. Am I on mute?
No, I hear you loud and
Oh, you
clear.
hear? Oh, you hear me? Thaddeus, you been
Yes.
acting brand new tonight. What? I'd
I've
have
been
been
acting.
yourself together.
How I've been acting brand new, Love You. Tell me about myself.
I've been trying to come out here in this room. I had a spider.
Yeah, the spider in your room.
Yeah, my babe. He got it for me. So now I'm here because I don't
Okay,
like
okay.
bugs.
What kind of spider was it? Do you know?
Hell no, he was black. That's all I know. He was black, and he was when I came to the door to come in here, it was hanging in the door with a thick ass spider web, because that's how I knew it was
Mm.
there. But anyway, we ain't gonna make no content about it. I got bugs in my motherfucking room.
Well, spiders can get in anywhere. I don't give a fuck where you at. Spider's a spider, so no big deal. Anyway, what's going on, Levy?
Oh, Thaddeus, I am just trying to just keep myself busy. And I appreciate you. Um, and shout out to everybody that wished my mom a happy birthday. I actually did good this year because I was not a crybaby. I just been moving and grooving.
I know that's right. It's okay if you are though, man, because you know, it's understandable. So no shame in that. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay. I don't know if you're still there. Can't hear you. If- no, there you go. There you go. There you go.
I'm going in and out.
You back. You back. You back. Hey, look, you gotta remember, Lovey, when you in the pink room, you gotta kind of be a little bit more stationary. You know what I'm saying? I think it's certain spots in your room where you're good, but as long as you're not moving, your signal is good. But when you get to moving around, that's when the signal can kind of go out.
Um,
But I know you don't like to
I
stay
guess
still. You don't like to be in that one
I
spot.
I
Love, you got to
can't.
keep it moving.
Um, I'm actually about to go skating in a minute.
Oh yeah, because it's still what? It's only like what 11 o'clock over there.
Yeah, it's pretty late, but my son gonna walk our dog. Well, because we got a pit bull, he gonna walk the dog, and when he walk the dog, mom just skate with him.
Oh
So
okay.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, what's the weather like out there?
This weather been crazy, but the last couple of days it has been nice. Like today it was really nice because my family we barbecued and everything. It was nice. But
Oh, okay,
this weather
okay.
is a trip. Like we by the water, so shit. That
Right,
shit
right.
like whew.
Yeah, I mean, I done been in San Francisco in the summertime, and the weather is kind of crazy because it get warm, but at the same time it get cold too.
Yep. But we on our spring. We've been getting a lot of rain this spring. Um, but I think now knowing when we get a lot of rain in the spring, it just let me know our summer gonna be hella hot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, I'm about to go out to LA in a little while. Be out in LA for a little bit.
You gonna be out there with the killers? No.
Hope, hopefully, I don't be with the killers.
You know I gotta be. I just it's funny.
Uh, I might be around them. I just hope I don't know I'm around them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You better have your
like,
pistol on you when you go to Compton, nigga.
nah, man, I ain't. I ain't trying to be in nobody hood. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I mean? Hopefully I can stay in the good parts. If there is a good part, hopefully I'm in that part.
It ain't no good parts in life around this motherfucker. You got to
Yeah,
move
it
at the
is,
wrong
man.
frequency.
Look, listen, Lovey. Yes, the fuck it is. You know how I know? A miracle happened. I was in motherfucking Los Angeles, right? I was at a hotel. I left my suitcase outside for hours. When I went back, my suitcase was still right there.
Nigga, you was lucky.
I swear, that was super fucking lucky, yo. I had got high and I left my fucking suitcase outside right by the car. And that shit was out there for a minute. I had a PS5 in that motherfucker. I had all types of good shit in that motherfucker. And that shit was still there. I was surprised that my suitcase was still there. I was like,
That's
damn.
that weed you be smoking, Thaddeus.
Yeah. There's a situation I should have been like, man, I need to stop smoking. I almost lost my whole suitcase. I ain't even gonna lie, I wouldn't even been mad about the PS5. I would have been mad about my clothes. Like, damn, all my clothes gone, man. What the fuck? Hey, I have had somebody steal my clothes before, man. You know what I'm saying? I was putting my shit in. I was staying in an apartment, y'all, and I was putting my shit in the car. And you know how I had put it in the car, but I didn't lock the doors when I was going back upstairs to get something else. And I come back, my fucking suitcase was gone. I'm like, you motherfucker. So motherfucker stole my shit in a span of like 5 minutes. I was like, yo, that's fucked up.
Hey, where is Facts TV? Because that's your new co-host. We
Why?
gonna
Why
I'm
y'all
gonna have
saying
to
that's my co-host?
mention
Where all
my
talk? Hey,
co-rabbit.
where all this talk come from? Cause y'all saying he my co-host. I'm like, what the
Cause you two gonna make us go viral. And y'all gonna make us all rich. Yes, yes, yes. Day ones,
fuck?
we got
How?
to get in there.
How we gonna
Okay.
make y'all
Facts
go viral?
Facts TV is Thaddeus 2.0. Y'all both funny as fuck. I swear. Y'all get high. Y'all just be everywhere. I'm like, wait a minute. What? I said he giving me Thaddeus vibes. You already know I'm gonna say what I want to say. But that's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
thing. Shit.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't good for your brand. Am I doing good, guys? I hope I'm doing good. As you know.
Yeah, you doing good, love. You doing good.
But yeah, Facts TV. Where you at, baby? Yes, yes. You and Thaddeus is gonna make us great.
You said, cause we always saying we high. Shit, hey, look, I do be high. You know what I mean? So I get it, cause he be up there, cause I ain't gonna lie, that's why I can sit there and watch facts, man, cause he be getting high, just bugging, just talking. You know what I'm saying? Shit, should be funny.
Hey, he was doing his thing today, and yep, I analyzed it, and I came to my conclusion to where
Yeah, shout out to Facts TV.
yep, you and him, y'all can make it work. Since Lovey couldn't make nothing shake, I can make nothing shake. No, I'm just playing.
That's a good, yeah, that's a good observation, Trey Spectors. They could have been thinking it's a fucking bomb. Like, yeah, man. Who the fuck just leaves a suitcase out here? But probably won't think it won't nothing in it. And little did they know, they would open that motherfucker up there and be like, yo, this nigga got a PS5 in his motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah, Trey, right? Because I don't just I don't care if I see some funny, strange shit. You know, people quick to be like, "Ooh," like if I didn't been places and seen people purses and shit. Like I don't go thinking, "Oh, let me go see what's in this purse." Hell nah. My son didn't put me up on bait car and all that type of shit. I don't be fucking around. I said, "Ain't nobody about to be doing all that." I think everything is set up.
Yeah, to me, that's some fucked up shit. That bait car shit, that's entrapment.
That show right there was really
But then
crazy.
again, I ain't gonna lie, it is the stupid person's decision to try to take it, but to just try to set people up like that, I feel like, man, that's fucked up. Which I get it. I mean, they feel like they catching the potential criminals because a person might not technically be a criminal, but then they see an opportunity and then they turn into a criminal. Cause they like, yo, shit. They look around, I don't see nobody. I'm gonna go ahead and take this shit. Shout out to the one in the building. Good morning. I was getting ready to get up out of here, but Levy hit the link, so we rocking out for a little bit.
I don't want to. I'm just, I don't know. Thaddeus, you seen I went live the other day. I don't. I didn't. It's been so long since I went
Yeah,
live.
Levy, I commented and I'm like, yo, where the fuck is Levy? Like, Levy, did you have it on mute?
I
What
was on mute
happened?
for a minute. But then I came off of mute and I I don't know. I don't have to figure it out. Cause
You got to
I
get it
have been going
together.
live from StreamYard, but
Mm-hmm.
this time I went live straight from YouTube.
YouTube.
And then I'm hard headed with the damn music. But my shit just ended after 20 minutes. And I didn't know what I did wrong.
Hey, look, the thing about the music shit, love you. All right, so look. All right, everybody isn't gonna copyright the music to where it'll restrict your live. But if you play too much music, then it might be multiple songs. You get what I'm saying? It might be too many songs to where now you would have to try to mute out or edit out a bunch of fucking minutes of your live for it to be good. You know what I'm saying? For you not to get the copyright shit. So you got to kind of limit the songs that you play and then kind of pick and choose which songs you do play so that way you'll still be good. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not going to try to copyright strike you if you were monetized. Did that make sense?
Um, I guess I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep. I don't know what I
like
can do.
look, I play music, but I'll only be selective on what I'm playing because I know that it is good. Because I mean, I have fought with it to where I play more than just one song, and then figured out that okay, some of these songs I can't play because it's going to restrict your shit. It's going to put your shit in the yellow or the red, and you know you ain't gonna be able to monetize. Which not saying you're trying to get monetized, but it's more than that because
Oh no,
uh
Thaddy. Oh
yeah,
no. I can't. Mm-mm. They ain't gonna let Levy live. Shit. What I say? Shit.
because you already got 500 subscribers, don't you?
No.
Oh,
I think I got like four, almost 450. But these fucking people so stupid. They have my shit. They be taking their shit back. If I like when I went live, that shit was so fucking weird. I think I had like 10 people subscribe to me. I guess to be nosy. When the show over, they unsubscribe.
unsubscribe.
I
Yeah,
ain't got time for
yeah,
this.
that happens. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, yeah, that'll go up and down. Because you do have people that will unsubscribe, and then like I don't know, they just unsubscribe for whatever reason. But that happens. But I mean, shit. Because if you consistent, then you'll gain subscribers, even if you're losing them. As long as you're gaining more than you're losing, shit, you winning. But I guess you can always go off of the science of it and do shorts. If you did more shorts and shit, you can get subscribers. Damn, what happened? We lost Lovey. But Lovey, device not connected. Oh, she lost. We lost Lovey. What is other ways of getting subscribers? And shout out to everybody that has subscribed to the channel. I definitely appreciate you. Um, I'm going, like I said, I'm gonna be doing giveaways. I'm doing a big one when I get to 500, and then I'll just be doing giveaways periodically. Uh, whenever, just to give back. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my supporters, people that rock with the channel. It's been 4 months. I'm still trying to grow, and I'm going to do more things with my channel. I'm going to get another computer, so that's my goal right now is to get another computer so I can do more things because this computer I got is kind of old. So I am going to invest back into the YouTube shit, even though I don't do it full time. Slowly but surely, I'm going to start buying pieces to improve my YouTube, especially when I'm at home, because I'm not going to travel with all that equipment and shit. So that's why I want to get a good computer so I can just do certain things when I'm on the road or whatever. But I already started. I bought another camera because I was like, well, my webcam on the computer is kind of shitty. So I ended up buying a camera. But that camera is kind of shitty to me. I don't know. Y'all could tell me. I mean, it's a little better than the camera on the computer, but You said take my own advice. Which advice was that, Miss Believe? And I'll take my own advice. You right. I should take my own advice, but which one? Which advice was that? All right, we got Love You Star back. Shout out to Love You Star beating.
My phone started staticking and stuff. It sounds stupid. And
Yeah.
listen, it be sounding how people be on panels and I know they hear they shit sounding stupid. I was like, oh no, I can't do that. Thaddeus, I don't want to hold you up though. I just wanted to
Nah, you good. You good. You good.
you see, I'm about to play bingo.
You playing bingo at home?
Yeah. My papa bought me cards and I've been shit. I've
Oh,
been
there's lottery cards.
mm-hmm.
Oh, you said bingo. I thought you was about to play bingo. Like you like at the bingo hall. You ever go?
No,
You go to the bingo hall?
that's where all folks need to be getting to. That ain't got nothing to do and be bored. Listen, old
They
folks,
need to
it's the
get to
old
the
folks
bingo
home.
hall. Let's wish Lovey luck that she hit on those lotteries, and she don't forget about the small people. She hit the lottery and do some big giveaways. Hopefully, I win.
I don't like these tickets though because the most I've ever won off of one of these bingo tickets, and I didn't play them. I don't even invest no money in them. I just if I win, then all my winnings, I just turn around and buy more tickets. But I'm getting tired of playing these because I played them the last one and the highest,
You in the Matrix.
oh, I didn't $200 on a $2 ticket before, so I ain't gonna keep playing with these $3 tickets.
You in the Matrix. Oh no, you good. You good. You good. You good. Hey, if I was to hit the lottery and it was for a lot of money, I promise y'all, I would give back. I would give y'all at least $1 million, not individually, but I'm just talking about collectively, like me just giving away money. I'm gonna give away at least 1 million, probably like every year. And I know there's people like, what? Why would you get? Because that's the taxes. You can write that shit off. You know what I'm saying? So the more money that you give away and you writing off on your taxes, that you don't have to pay that shit back when you do got to pay your taxes. You see what I'm saying? So it'd be better for me to give it away to the people and write it off than me had to pay the government and then they doing whatever. Cause that way you'll know where your money is going. You know what I'm saying? You know that you are supporting the people that support you. So you giving back to the people that, you know what I mean, that support you. In my opinion, that's a better way of knowing where your money is going versus me just giving it to the government and then them doing whatever.
Shout
Cause
out
they're
to you,
not gonna give it back to my
Thaddeus,
people.
because I ain't never filed no taxes because I get my shit how I live. I
Well,
never
yeah,
filed taxes, even with my kids. I
it's
don't.
it's three motherfuckers. It's three motherfuckers I don't fuck with, and that's the I, the R, or the S. So, you know what I mean? I make sure they get their bread.
Yeah, I don't know
I
nothing
make
about
sure
that.
they get paid.
I need to be finding out about taxes because everybody's splurging like a motherfucker around this bitch. I'm like, what the fuck? How the
Yeah,
hell?
that's gonna be about over with. What's today? I mean, what month is this? April. Oh yeah, that's about over with. Especially by May.
Wow.
Especially by May. It's about to get live, man. We about to see what this summer hold. Right now, shit been kind of crazy, especially on YouTube. So I'm interested to see how everything plays out moving forward. Um, and again, I do want to say this: Biz, don't bring your bitch ass back over there. Let me stop bullshit. But nah, what he was saying, he talking about, yeah, well, I shouldn't be around. They don't want to be around. They not monsters, and I'm a monster. Yeah, so don't bring your monster ass around there, nigga. I don't want to be around your monster ass. Let them motherfuckers be around your monster ass. He said change the subject. Okay, Holly Favor, you right. We're gonna change the subject.
Yeah, I don't be getting that about that. How people listen, I'm trying to figure out I'm gonna need some tutorials on how to clout chase. I seen somebody say something about these people. Let me shut up. I'm gonna just shut up.
You say you need a tutorial on how to clout chase.
Yeah, I mean, because I don't know what nothing. I don't even want to do all that. I'm just being funny, guys.
Well, hey, look, I do know that one way to clout chase is to start a beef, start an unnecessary beef, or like keep talking about somebody and putting their title. I mean, putting their name in your title. Hit panels, I guess. If you hit panels and you always shouting your channel out and telling people to sub up to your channel, I guess that's clout chasing.
Well, I don't fit that criteria because I don't do none of that. I don't tell nobody to share my channel. I don't know. I'm just what it is. At this point, this YouTube, everybody gonna have their own opinion about a person, whether they like them or not. I don't know these people. I don't give a fuck.
I feel. Anyway, it's been an eventful past few days. A lot has happened. A lot's been said. Yeah, I ain't gonna, you know what? I ain't gonna bring that up. I'm about to bring some up. I'm not even gonna speak on it. I'm gonna leave that alone. Anyway,
thanks for having me. I'm about to drop down because yeah, I think I have.
That's what's up, love you. I appreciate you coming up.
Here. It's freezing in here. Okay.
Shout out to Lovey.
Ta-ta.
Y'all sub up to Lovey. We're gonna get Lovey to 500. Y'all sub up, man. Shout out to Lovey Star Beating. Shout out to everybody that came through. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the Wabbits. Shout out to Sis, Roll Rich Entertainment, Pro 901 Reacts. Man, shout out to everybody, man. We about to ride out, man. Thank you for everybody that came through. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the Cash Apps, the PayPals. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, man. Until next time, which I'll be going live soon. I'm gonna start going live more often.
Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street?
Shout out to Roll Rich Entertainment.
Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? Does a nigga gangbang? Will you let his brain hang? It's all the same thing. Tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? this a nigga gangbang. We let his brains hang. If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be.
Tell me what it's gonna be, what it see like. Big 6'0 nigga that see light. See a bitch get bagged at the green light. You know what she doing for the team, right? These fucked up dreams can't sleep right. Make a strip when I grab that breathe right. I raise the pop and I swing the chop, so niggas don't know what it be like. I catch your bitch, I'm a pound the hoe. Hit a base on my balls, I ground the hoe. In the safe, it's a brick and a pound of smoke. Real nigga keep at least quarter pound of blow, so niggas don't know what it be like. No crib, no whip, can't eat right. No pillow, no bed, can't sleep right. This asthma shit, I can't breathe right. I got BM stress and that 3A vest. Protect a nigga chest when I need the vent. I hit shoulder, stomach, 2 in the neck. Give me what it's gonna be when I squeeze the rest. These niggas don't know what it be like. I plant my roots, I'm tree-like. You post your pics, get 2 likes. I posted bricks, but I shoot right. Nigga, what it be like?
Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? This a nigga gangbang. We let his brain hang. If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be. 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 Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? This a nigga gangbang. We let his brains hang. If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be.
Tell me what it's gonna be, what it be like. That Elm Street nigga, that's the E life. That young nigga, give him what they need, right? Give a fuck about competitors, cause he nice. Yeah, skinny nigga with a mean right. When I pull up on your bitch, a nigga lean right. Name M, so a nigga keep a beam right. Niggas really ain't eating unless your team right. Shit, I take a nigga back, let's get it. Couple niggas think I'm trash and finish. Running at the mouth, put a nigga in a bad position. We pull up and leave the pastor missing. Dear Lord, therefore, I don't wanna hear more. Make enough bread, I'ma take a year off. Live from the bottom, got a couple niggas hating. I'ma take my peers off when I'm taking layers off. Fuck, nigga, what it be like? You strap young nigga with your G like. When you tough mind nigga, it don't seem right. Pull a strap like a thug, but don't squeeze right. Shit, he don't breathe right, he gon' see light. He ain't got a gun, then he finna see Christ. We ain't come here to fight, we just wanna talk nice. That's what these bitch ass niggas be like.
Am I supposed to be famous? Am I supposed to stay in the street? Am I supposed to have drama? Will a nigga ever get up on his feet? Did I ever own a gun? Was a nigga on the run? Did I ever have beef? This a nigga gangbang. We let his brain hang. If it's all the same thing, tell me what it's gonna be. Tell me what it's gonna be. Tell me what it's gonna be.